All right, going. I'm switching over to Foundry. We are live. Oh, indeed, chat. You said you were live already. I thought. Yeah, no, but that's entirely fair. Stop! 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 Gun! Stop! No. Yeah, no, that's entirely true. we are not deranged on air. We do not bring up the deranged on air. We do our best to play game. If it happens in session, we live with it, but we don't provoke it. Anyway, so last time y'all flipped a train. Yeah, so immediately the train derailed. Breacher, Dulcinea, Quixote, if you didn't catch that, Alana and Lux are all underneath the train. They're not dying. It didn't like crush you. It's just more like when it derailed and the debris hit, like you got hit by pieces of debris from the derailment. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. That's phone chirp. Stop. I wasn't expecting it. It got me. It's just, oh, that's cute art, Sky. It's segueing my brain. That's cute art. I'm in a train car. You are indeed in a train car. You, Siri, and the guy that came along with her on this part of the trip that we need to discuss and talk about because we totally had time and I forgot about it till just now. We experienced the bumpy impact of the train clearly going off the rails next row. You're in a car with several people. If you weren't here for the last time, the white man jump scare that is all of the other people on the map that you ran into is just a common community commons image asset of a person. And I was like, yeah, I was like, that's intense enough to scare people without it actually being an enemy. So I just filled the train with them. But they're just civilians. Um I love when my antivirus just decides to pop up immediately and pretend like it's doing something, even though it absolutely isn't. It working for me? Yeah. Oh hey, there's an actually easy accessible clip button now in Twitch. I forgot about that. It shows up even in my OBS. Anyway, so yeah, trains flipped. You're dealing with the immediate aftermath of your party members having taken down the train, needing assistance because they are on their lives are on the line. So, as yes, as for Nextra and Siri, so Siri was late to the train, and that was talked about last time that they were meeting with someone from Rabica. What Ducky never and I never got to have a conversation about because I forgot about it. Was that basically the Rabican government via Violet sent someone to assist, uh, who might have some knowledge on occult and weird magic that could provide aid. It's an elven gentleman named Anderson. Um, and yeah, he was provided by Violet's government to help with if you need any identification of weird things. Uh, so Anderson came with you on the train to catch up once you got on board, and Nextra, yeah, as he gets thrashed around with you and Nextra in the cabin as the train derails. Uh, So for your awareness, Siri, over the course of the train ride from once you and Anderson got on the train, there was a red aura around the train that got brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. And well, you didn't witness anything. The party members did. And then when the train derailed, the aura disappeared. So, surely. So, the three of you are in a cabin. People are being thrown about as the train as it derails. Uh, you do know via Nextra that your students were seeing people with gold eyes, and they rushed to the front of the train because of weird things happening on the train. But that's the last thing that Nextra knew is that the party members went to the front of the train. Oh, we'll start with the three of you. This is basically like immediately after the crash, and then also getting the three of you back into the story. It's the two of you and the NPC. That's so. He is alive, but he's still unconscious. This room is worse. All of the people in here are bleeding. It looks like they all got thrown really hard when the train derailed. Uh, After you, lady. It's settled. It's immediately right after crash, basically. You cannot open the door because it was locked behind the party. So you can see out the window as you get to this little chamber here, and you realize in order to get through this, you'll need to scale the window. But this is the part of the train where it's clearly tilted and it's looking like it could fall over any moment. It's the same problem. You could jump through it. You'll need to make an athletics roll. But it's a hazardous jump. You presume your allies are outside. Given Yeah, you'll misty step to the space above and then fall onto whatever's in that below it. Your student went this way, ma'am. All right, so which one? They look the 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 eight people in this room are bleeding out. And need attention. So you're misstepping. Okay. So which you need to ping which square you're jumping into. Okay. You slam onto the train. Oh, jeez. Helps if I pick up. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just move the train. You fall onto the train, and clearly having derailed. You see your friends below, but due to the falling onto the train, you hit a jagged piece of metal and take 8 points of damage. But like, it's a little easy to perceive. Dulcinea and Franix are bleeding, but stay up. Alana looks unhurt. Breacher and Lux are out cold underneath train debris. You need to get them out before you can truly apply medical treatment. Otherwise, if you attempt to heal them, they will heal with a piece of metal in them. Yeah, you could help. Siri, if you have spirit, it'll take athletics. If you help, it'll create advantage for whoever does it. You need to get around the train. It'll take you a turn before you get around the train fully. You are able to pull your choice of which character, Lux or Breacher. Damn. Well, you gave assistance to Franix there. God. Still, it's fucking cold. Hockey, make a death save. You will not get there this turn, Aurora. You'll get there next turn. Yeah, it took you your time to get around the edge. Dulcinea and Alana could still do something before you arrive. It's not that. That's a 17. It's still a six. Still a success. It's still a success. It's a positive. It's still a success. Anyway, you're not there yet. What movie? Oh, all right. So it'll take an athletics from you or Alana. She'll provide you assistance on athletics. 0. It's enough. Lux will fail a death save, but you'll uh have Lux out. Oh, that's exhaustion levels. Uh, all right. Nice. And over here. Yeah. All right. All right. So Siri, do you have spare the dying, Siri? Do you have spare the dying? It's a cantrip. You do. Okay, so you'll need to heal them in order to bring them back up. The gentleman who's been provided to you just cast spare the dying. Uh, okay, so if you have a way to heal multiple people, you can use that instead, or you can just cast individual heals or use potions. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, that's correct. Because you're high enough level, you would have second and third level spells. I think we went through this last time, and you went, "Oh shit." Um, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can open up the spell and dragon spells that are appropriate. Mm. Okay. Healing word can be up to 30 feet, so you've got the four people. You yeah. So you don't need to click the rolls, but you'll use the healing word in chalice, and you can what? Oh, it it's all right. It's time for some 17-year-old me getting traumatized by playing double agent Splinter Cell. You can give it to someone else, so you can choose two people to heal this round, basically. So if you want to heal the two people in front of you, you can for this round. Right. So these guys will oh, table. Ooh, very dead. Critical. Okay. They're zero level. They've got like 5 HP. You know, well, not I gave them more HP, but they're civilians. They can't actually take a shot. So the next round, you and Art Anderson can resuscitate the other two, uh, and heal them. And you, yeah. So back to the people outside. Brother Chambers has healed you, Val. So you are awake again on his shoulders. He's basically fireman's carrying you. Val got hit. Yeah, Val got hit by a train. No, you got hit by the body slam of the train. The train slammed into Val. Yeah, yeah. No, the train fight was a mean fight. If you don't know Final Fantasy VI stuff, it can run into you in the course of the combat, or it shoots a wheel at you, which is what it was doing because it's two main attacks. That's Alana. Alana's a pistol. Alana has shotgun in the party. Yeah, he's tried. He tried on more than one occasion to heist the train and realized that wasn't gonna work. Not Stinky Boy per se, but yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's a properly rude thing to say. Yeah. He loves you and your cheese. Anyway, so you are all now stable again. It looks like because I think Dulcinea was going to do something to help Lux get back up, correct? Or no, no, Lux. Did did Huck allow? Yeah, no, no one had done the bonuses yet on them, so I was just making sure that they had actually been taken in for. All right, cool. So people are conscious again. Inside the train, Siri and Anderson will help the other two people, and they'll be stabilized. So only two fatalities so far. I made a train derailed. Wow. Freight trains are hell. The Yep, the dumping of chemicals that occurred in Ohio a year ago was not even a derailment, right? But it was a partial derailment because one of the cars like fell off or dumped. Yeah, mass devastation. It's trains are big. But yeah, you were all conscious again. Amazing. Ain't no way. So, what are y'all doing? Sure, make a medicine roll. I mean, that's actually not a bad roll. You rolled a 10 and add 2. You rolled above 10. So, on average, intelligence, basically. I mean, hi, Rathan. Thank you for stopping by. You have an idea of that they're probably going to need to be checked up on tomorrow, but they're looking okay. Like, they're not, there's no gaping wounds anymore. Um, there's not any major issues, no missing limbs, no injured limbs that you can see. Well, the 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 train's frontal cabin is still there, even if it's been partially derailed. Um, what is You're literally on a civilian train. What loot? What a question. In 2004 was the last train rail for mail. So this car does have train mail. Make a luck roll since you opened the door. Oh fuck. Uh, so two of them are unconscious. Two of them are unconscious. One is bleeding out. I Sith poppeth. I I pop. Okay. All right. All right. So you can stabilize the two unconscious people are not dying out, but you can stabilize the injured person. No one. The other two do not require immediate attention. They're stable. Like the healer's kit without medicine lets you just stabilize people. So two of them did not need to be stabilized. One did. Make it look. Two unconscious, one down. All right, so down two so far. Rough. I don't think Rhyme had that long. You guys. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. At least in this room here, the attendant's still unconscious. So yeah, this room you can rifle through. Roll a d4 there, Hockey. You found one remaining bag of peanuts in this cabin. One bag of peanuts. So I will say, Violet, you checked this room. Check this. Sorry, no Violet, no Violet. Sorry, Violet. Sorry, my bad. Dulcinea. Dulcinea's checked two rooms. There are still 10 rooms to check. Yeah. You could, but you're not going to get any pertinent information if your bird does not have medicine. When looking at you like can't. I mean, you can perception roll, but that's not the same thing as medicine. It was definitely owls. This room. That one. Alright, yeah. So, here, I will reclose. Just for life to be easier for Violet, I will reclose the doors of all the people who would need to be checked. No, Violet for sure, because, why didn't you kill it faster? Insane, insane presidential ramblings in your ear. Anyway, Dulcie, what you doing? And so far, the rolls have not been good. Oh, yep. There's so one person is actually conscious, but there is a person bleeding out. Right? What? What was that, Aurora? The one that Dulcie's running towards? Yeah, you could go in there first before Dulcie gets there. What are you doing? All right. Okay. Oh, hey, all four people in here are dead. They're like slammed against the cabin wall. Oh, it's obvious. There's like there's it's blood and bone. That's not people much anymore. These are the what? Oh, yeah, the people who got terrified. Yeah, it's almost like scaring them into the back wall because you're waving a gun around, put them in a bad position when the train derailed. Yeah, Dulcie, it looks like you're entering a new room. Oh, the old folks here? The old folks are just sipping tea. It's like they didn't even feel anything. Back in my day, this is pretty tame. The trains used to derail every 5 seconds. You would leave the gate sometimes. Shut up, Bernadette. It's not been that way for 40 years. Anyway, Dulcie, make luck rolls. You open this room. Oh shit, we're average. No one's dead in this room. No one's dying. They're all unconscious, but they're still here. It's because you teleported, and I got rid of your character. No, you moved yourself to a cabin you weren't allowed to move into yet, so that's why I was like, what are you doing? I thought it was a duplicate. I thought it was a duplicate. Yeah, I thought it was a duplicate. I was like, oh, should I? Hi, Lily. Alright, so you open the doors, Sky. Make a luck roll. 3d6. You want sixes, you don't want ones. What are you clicking, Nextra? What are you doing what are you doing that's... Oh, wait, it might be my Discord. Uh, oh yeah, you probably just need to realign your OBS with Discord. Mine does that sometimes too.
No, I did that.
It's still not working. I did this.
I'm gonna
followed by that in the same message.
Oh, it's because that is coding language, and it would be a link.
That's so weird.
Oh, is that what? I was trying to do like a funny hacker thing like that. I'm in.
The Foogies? Yeah, their Foogies are on screen. I don't know.
Oh,
why
it won't let you
not-
actually put a link in. That's funny. It just gets rid of the text.
Yeah, it does. That's what I was doing.
For you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everybody.
It's like, what are you spamming over there next?
I just wanted to do a funny haha.
Aurora, there's
Oh,
one
nah.
person. There's one person entirely conscious, and they're panicking over the dying person in their arms right now in this room.
Okay. Would I be able to do?
Nexter is not going forward because Nexter does not have any medical skill whatsoever, and she used her 2
Aurora-
potions.
Sorry, you interrupted, Bingles.
Sorry, no, continue. I'm sorry.
Aurora, what were you saying?
Would I be able to use a potion, or could I roll medicine?
Do you have
I don't
medicine?
have it.
Okay,
I
then
do
no.
not.
If you do not, no. You would need to use a
Okay.
potion or a healing spell.
I have potions. I don't have getting spells. And wow.
All right.
Damn.
So you save it. You save a child dying in front of you. At the last moment.
Is that? It was just that. No one else is.
Nope.
Cool.
The other person's unconscious but stable.
That was a good roll.
All right, Dulcie, and it looks like Valentine over here. So you're trying these doors now. Okay.
I'm going to attempt to go to mine here. So
Yeah, these are empty rooms. You do see most of your luggage has been thrown about. This is the party's rooms.
Okay, who could give a
Damn.
fuck?
I had luggage?
I'm going to start picking up all my stuff. I guess everybody else has got this under control.
I guess I'm cracking this one open instead then.
I guess you got it under control, Dulcie.
Apparently I do.
All right, yeah, everyone's okay in this room. There's a person who waves a thumbs up to you when you're checking in to make sure if people are alive.
Okay, let's go on the other one then.
I like the Nextra panic pacing.
I'm not panic pacing. I'm using my light to see how many people are in each room.
Oh, hey, it
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
everyone's dying.
there's
No, I
definitely
think
a
this is-
dude dying, but he's got an axe in it, a conspicuously familiar looking axe in him.
Oh, Valentine, you do have a effect still on you.
So there's just one guy dying.
I haven't.
Yes.
Hold on.
One guy dying, and Ryan definitely did it.
Yeah, I'm bloodied. Except for prone. I'm not prone anymore. I'm not crawling
That's
around.
what I was talking about, just so it doesn't like make you auto fail rolls.
That's so weird. Thank you.
Val just crawling around on the ground like a fucking rat.
I'm gonna get real weird with it.
I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Are both these rooms done?
Yeah,
Or checked in
the
on.
two you're in here, yeah. It's the last rooms are in the back.
Well, let's throw the bones.
Everyone is stable in this room.
Nice.
And in the south with Francis.
It looks like Francis walked up to the door and opened it first, so Francis make the luck roll. 36.
Should I be doing that off of my character sheet, or should I be doing that
It's
off?
just you just roll 3d6, so you can use the little dice table at the bottom of the chat log.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's one person dying in this room, Francis.
Can I stay?
Once.
Do you have a healer's kit or potion?
I have a potion I can use.
Alright. Then you can rescue a person. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright, checked 2 rooms.
Yes, I think so. Or was it only one?
Yeah, but you tried to check 2 rooms. And let's see, a bunch of them. Uh, you will be getting points from certain for what you.
Oh,
The numbers have been stealthily changed that way. Like, if you know what the numbers were, you'll see it immediately. If you don't know what the numbers were, you won't know, and that's fine by me.
Rip.
I think I know.
We'll tell the class.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, so
Elaborate.
you've stabilized everyone who was on the train with you. It was a small commuter train. You know, it's not a big train. You can already hear sirens in the distance approaching. It's clear that once the cabin car was stabilized, they immediately started making contact to get aid out here. So it'll be about an hour when the first police vehicles start to arrive. There's also a medevac that arrives soon after. So confused on what OBS is doing. Are you still there, Doc? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ducky, are you there? Holding you?
They're still in Discord, so I don't know.
Hold the video. Cut the video. Cut the feed.
Cut the video?
audio issues.
I know
You
that-
said it would be an hour before they get here.
Yeah.
Was that
This
enough
is
time
tragic
for-
considering what I was going to do was see what the fuck is going on with Siri and ask what the plan is.
Yeah. I think OBS and Discord were having.
No, it's still like I have stream unmuted on well, I had it unmuted on my phone, and it's just the audio's not working at all. I don't.
Is it? Did you have Studio the 2-panel OBS thing up?
Originally, yeah,
You remember you got to flicker a couple times to get the audio to come
I
back.
did, and Lily was saying that I still don't have audio, so I was trying to fix it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, it's fair. Is your music even playing through? It's all audio.
Huh.
Well, I have my music off right now because I mean, I was trying to fix stuff. So, what was happening? Sorry, I had my headphones off because I was muted and trying to hear if anything was coming through.
We're desperately awaiting on whether or not the police are going to arrest us for derailing the train.
I can hear Shaman.
On my side.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Shaman's coming through.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah. All right. So it's working now then.
Weird. Me pretending to understand. Anyway, so sorry, let me put my music back on while I'm fucking thinking about it because I'll forget. So where are you guys? Because I know you came through the room that I was in.
Well, I came back around to you.
Okay, because I saw Franix in there earlier, but like you guys hadn't gotten to that point, like role playing wise.
They were running through and making sure civilians in the cars otherwise were taken care of while you were in the control room.
Okay. Then yeah, whenever Dulcie like came back, she would be like, hey, like yeah, you could take me to wherever they are. I was stabilizing these people here, well, as much as I can.
I've dealt with everything.
Okay. I was trying to help what I could hear. Was there an immediate threat? I didn't.
Yes,
Ran into
there was.
Nextra, but I don't. All I know is that you saw more people with the eyes, right?
Rage decided to pay us a visit.
Who? This is Ducky asking. Who? You said who?
Rage.
Oh, I heard raise, and I was like, oh, sorry.
The Valorant character.
Here comes the party.
Sorry, I was so confused for a second. Rage fit. Wait, like in like a power surge, like you saw.
There was a red
glimmer?
light above the train.
The train started fighting us, and when I attempted to fight it, there was a evil voice giggling. And if Arcelean is to be believed, apparently he isn't to blame.
If that's him, if he is to be believed, which
Uh,
I have a hard time trusting the bastard.
well, I'm not gonna say that you should trust him, but also, I feel like it's also in his nature to not take credit for something that isn't necessarily his doing. I mean, we've clearly seen that there is some sort of power within the old gods still, so, I mean, I very well could be, actually, I don't know if can I move my token? Oh, god damn it, I did the fucking circle thing again. I hate it here.
You need to go to the little meeple token control button.
I got it. Fuck you. Anger. It's okay. Chat can't see that. I only showed them the rules. They can't see my mistakes. I don't make mistakes.
What about Zealot's chat?
Oh yeah, Zealot's
Okay.
chat sees everything.
Look away.
They
Yeah,
see
but
all
they
the
don't always
sins.
they don't always hear everything. So that, you know,
They definitely heard that.
it was my chat today. That's true. That's because my audio on OBS has been fucky ever since the SummerSlam stuff. But words. She'll gesture over to. He said it was on Andreas question mark.
Anderson.
Oh, I
Anderson.
thought his name was cooler than that. Okay, well, he's gonna like get his attention. I guess. I assume he was still helping people.
Yeah.
And be like, not the best meeting, but this is Mr. Anderson.
Hey,
He's-
Dulcie, when you see Mr. Anderson for the first time, make an intelligence roll advantage. He is wearing a uniform that you would probably recognize. Anyone who is from Rabica who sees him can make it
That's
normal.
a nat 20.
That's a nat 20 on an intelligence roll.
Yeah. Yes.
Holy shit.
That's
I got this person apparently.
That's so you know that is a member of the Secret Service. That is not a police officer, that's not a military officer. That's state service.
Oh, we're in the big leagues now.
You know exactly why that guy is here, and it's not for anything political or diplomatic.
Well,
Smile.
well.
Insert Siri trying to get Anderson to introduce himself.
Oh, I'm Anderson Lacey. You can just call me Arn if you want to. If Anderson's too much of a mouthful.
I understand.
You look okay, officer? Are you okay over there? You're not
I'm
looking.
not. I am not an on-duty officer.
Oh, are you in Miss Series training program? Excellent. Rabica is doing proud by you. I'm glad. Anyway, I was assigned by Rabica to aid in occult history. Understand your explorations have gone awry of. And while Ms. Siri is a qualified expert on those things, in case something is missing from her knowledge, I know as much as you can in Ravnica.
How good on you are you on pre-flood?
He looks around as like, can we be in a private cabin? I don't want to talk about civilians.
Why not?
Yes, we may.
I assume we probably have time until the proper authorities arrive to help handle this.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Which one of these fucking cabins don't have people in it again?
The ones we were in.
Yeah.
I was
These
gonna
ones in the
say
middle.
the ones we were in.
Yeah.
That y'all were in.
On and around at the. Why can't I go through the door? Let me out.
It's okay. I'm having like a bug workout. There it goes. Jeez.
Yeah, this is.
There was
we're-
a
we're
lag
starting
Because
right
spike.
now.
everybody's moving.
It's usually not.
Yeah.
Okay, we're lagging. We're lagging.
It's usually not that bad of an issue, but it's really hurting right now.
So I'll go back to happen again.
Well, I guess we're going north then.
Oh,
Oh. Would you rather us go south?
it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna grab the last of my Dr. Pepper off the table over here, I guess.
Dr. Peppy.
Yes, Dr. Peppy was acquired last time.
For beer?
Get that out of here.
Why don't you like root beer? Why don't
I
you
don't
like
hate
root
it.
beer, Al?
I don't hate root beer. I just prefer a superior soda.
That's not
You're one of the cough syrup drinkers. I understand.
That's not a sign of Ravnican imperialism to you?
Hmm.
Oh my god, this is so funny to me. And it's so...
I just really like Dr. Pepper. What can I say?
I understand.
Are you okay with this guy?
No! Sorry, fucking IRL joke.
Understandable.
When I went to a fucking Coney Island restaurant and I asked for root beer and they said, "Oh, we have Dr. Pepper."
Oh
The
no.
fucking fumes I had that day.
That's kind of fucked up. I like both root beer and Dr. Peppy. That's fucked
I do
up.
too. But like,
They are
I
not-
asked for
they're
root
definitely
beer.
not equivalent.
They're definitely not equivalent.
I will say this about Sky. She drinks an ungodly amount of root beer.
Oh my god, I do.
Exposed.
What kind of root beer? What's your choice?
My go-to is.
Carefully.
Oh, hold on. I need to. I usually drink mug. A&W is like
Okay,
my least.
That's
don't
the correct.
touch.
That's the correct choice.
And then Barks
Moment.
above A&W. And then anything
I-
that comes bottled with cane sugar is above mug.
If you
Real.
can flicker it out, I'm sorry. I'm using like a gig. So I was just reloading the application. That was because I was just like, why am I grinding so hard on Foundry?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was-
The memory
It's
leak.
chewing up a lot of data, right? It's chewing up a lot of memory right now.
yeah, it's just doing a lot right now. I'm not sure why.
With moving their inventory points back and forth. Just over here, unpressed press, brimming points.
Alright, I'll be right back. You guys continue.
Okay, it looks like it's stabled out. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird.
Wait, how many gigs did you say it was using?
It was
Because
trying. It was trying to use a gig.
of RAM,
Yeah,
mine's only maxing out at 674.
I mean that's great. It was spiked up for a moment there. It's still taking almost all like a quarter of my CPU, and I don't know why.
Oh, that's mine's using.
All right. I'm gonna kill Foundry, and I'll open it back up. I think Foundry's having an issue. So
Okay.
Okay. Oh no, I've lost connection to the server!
I didn't like my jokes.
yeah, it found it repulsive. It couldn't handle it.
Dr. Peppy killed it.
I'm sorry.
So real.
There's gonna be a lovely joke of The bird wanting the peanuts that Luke stole that I watched him steal.
Sorry, I have good taste.
Nothing wrong with your taste.
I'm a
That's
big
just-
fan of Sprite.
As long as you don't tell me that you like Starry, we're cool.
What's wrong with Starry?
Sucks, dude.
What? I mean, it's not better than Sprite, don't get me wrong, but
Or
it
Sierra
was
Mist.
certainly better than Sierra
Sierra-
Mist.
No.
Sierra Mist was better than Starry, dude.
I
This
hard
was made with
disagree on
cane
that.
sugar. They changed the recipe to high fructose corn syrup.
It's really funny because they're basically the same drink.
They aren't. They're not.
If you're swapping cane sugar for high fructose corn syrup, it has gotten worse in quality immediately.
Kern syrup?
Corn syrup.
No. Give him the credit of the doubt. It's not kern syrup. It's kern syrup.
It's that.
High
Corn
fructose corn
syrup.
syrup. It's still not good compared to cane sugar. Like you are just.
You're correct.
You are just consuming something very
I-
bad for you.
I did not know that about Starry and Sierra Mist. I thought they were the same drink.
All right, the foundry's back up. So if you all want to jump in,
No,
you can.
Sierra Mist is like ever so slightly got the lemon lime flavor. Starry
Still
just
suffering a
tastes
bit.
like sugar carbonated water.
Jesus,
Mhm.
what is eating my CPU? Why is Foundry killing my CPU?
Foundry's like this for me, like all the time. To be fair,
Well, this is a new experience. I may need to reboot my computer, which really sucks. But
like I'll hover over the tab and it'll say like 1.2 gigs. Like after a while. Right now it's at 186.
yeah, I don't know what's going. Like, well, the issue for me is the CPU usage because it makes me stutter, and that affects you guys getting my stuff too. So
Yeah.
I think I am gonna have to like reboot. I'm gonna try a couple of different things to try to make maybe my computer down a bit if that's the issue. But if that doesn't work,
I'd buy that for $1.
Angry fan is coming up. Okay, let me see how Foundry's doing. Okay, my
So
memory
fun
is
fact-
sucking up, but my CPU is getting angry for some reason. Alright, so that must be something in the GPU side. I'm gonna mute while I fix it.
Sounds like Zill's having CPU problems. Overheating.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. So, fun fact about Raze and Valorant. For the longest time, I thought when she cast her ult, I thought she was saying something pendeja. That is not what she was
Party.
saying. That's what she's saying. She's saying, "Here comes the party." But for some reason, my brain heard it as something pendeja, which is not what she was saying.
Okay.
Anyway, I stopped playing Valorant a long
I
time ago.
I fixed the like. Apparently, there's an FPS counter on this, and I was like, "Well, I'll just go down to 30 FPS. It's not that big of a deal." It's like this
Yeah,
Founder does not need 60 FPS.
You are staring at a screen most of the time. Why do you need that much FPS?
I don't know why it was running at 60. But it seems to be doing a little bit better. Hopefully, it's better for all of you too.
I turn mine down as well. It helps.
That's just kind of funny to me that that's even a setting in this. Like,
It just affects how fast the mouse is moving across the screen. It's kind of interesting.
Does it?
Does. For me, it's a little bit jittery. You can, like, see the difference. It's kind of nuts.
oh yeah, it makes you guys stutter a bit, but it's about all.
Who could possibly give a fuck, really?
Right? I just need the thing to be useful and functional.
I just want a game!
So anyway, you all gather in the cabin, and Anderson asks you to make sure that all the civilians are cleared out of the area, and then closing the doors, and looks at Nextra, right? Nextra's the one who asked the question?
Yeah, it was Nexter.
Wait,
So-
where's Lux? Oh,
Lux-
he's probably just sneaking.
Lux is in the hallway out here with the brothers.
I guess he's not included in this conversation.
I mean, he is. The door can be open to that one. He just
I don't know, I'm just hanging out outside. There's too many people in there.
It was your cabin, though. Could come hang out.
Are there peanuts provided?
there are no. There
You
are
have
No,
these-
you already
Literally
stole your
found-
own.
Yeah, it was like you found the last fucking bag of peanuts. What else do you want?
My God, I gotta protect these with my life.
People died, man.
Literally,
I know.
You
Trash
want fucking
with my
peanuts.
fucking priorities.
peanuts, man.
Hello. Oh my
I
god!
have no
thank you,
idea
Michael.
why I
Thank you,
have
Brian.
no
You're
idea
welcome.
why-
I'm looking forward to it.
I have no idea why he's even here, for being honest.
Damn.
I demand you roleplay in
Killed
it.
the train, and this is how
No,
I
I
get
figured.
paid. I'm leaving. No, open the door.
I want Siri to only speak as Toad.
No, I figured that's what you were going for.
Damn you,
How
son.
well that's gonna come out, I don't know, but I'll try.
That's the most important part.
So, as the door closes, he looks at you, goes, "It's a pre-flood. What do you want to know about the pre-flood?"
Well, just kind of like, I don't know, what was it like?
Well, I wasn't alive for that.
Well, I know, sir, but like
Specific questions, Nexter. Specific ones.
specific question. Did you know of things back then? Who did you worship? How was worship delivered?
I just
What do
said
you mean?
help. I just said I wasn't alive pre-flood.
I don't know. I thought you studied it. I'm getting worried. I'm getting anxious.
I did study. it,
Nexter,
but,
Nexter,
you're
please
asking-
sit down.
You're
and
asking
breathe.
questions that are cultural, though, that would be asked of Siri, not of me. I can tell you points of information, weird occultic knowledge. I can't tell you about how everyday society was, like what people did, what they ate, what they went to go do.
Okay. Weird occultic knowledge. What was a weird god that people worshipped in before the flood?
It's a good one. Pulls out his notebook. I mean, these days people still worship Walter and Columba, though the worship has diminished greatly.
Oh yeah, trust me. I know all about Walter. He lives in my head. I hate him.
He just looks at you, Dulcie.
Looks at Dulcie?
He looks at Dulcie with the eye contact like, if I tell you, Patriot, you'll shoot her. And then goes back to looking at his book. He says nothing.
Yeah.
It's just like... just...
Roll insight to
Eyes.
see if Nexter clocked that real
oh, yes,
quick.
that's...
Dulcie is like pinching her fucking nose, and then she puts it. She
It
eventually
wasn't
puts a
subtle. It wasn't subtle.
Hand, she's
It was...
gonna put a hand on Nexter's shoulder and say, "Please go sit down."
So,
And I will direct the
so-
I'm
questions.
trying to learn.
So,
I'm trying.
You need to
so-
learn, but you need to breathe first.
So,
before you
just
learn.
to inform you, ma'am, Walter was considered to be a very evil entity in the pre-flood, known mostly for causing just generalized harm to anyone who happened to be this way.
Question:
Yes.
Was Walter the one who had the tigers?
No.
No, that would be Horatio.
Horatio.
Horatio. Okay.
So
When we think of Walter White, we're imagining the angels in the
Oh,
library.
The one that
Yep.
that okay.
Yeah.
the angels that look similar to the Watcher, but there's something off about the Watcher. That was
It's almost like someone was trying to create the Watcher in Walter's Angel's image, but failed.
Anyway,
In the Walter's image.
So he opens the book and goes, there was an ancient god associated with officers law named Sipowicz. The last known cleric of Sipowicz charged into what was then a yellow Melody temple, and he never came back out, and said the building turned into a blaze, and there were no survivors.
What a hero.
How lovely.
Yeah, Maloney. I think my grandfather talked about the Maloney. He was a gnome. He lived for like 1,000 years or something like that.
Grandfather was a gnome that lived for 1,000. Starts writing down detail. That's abnormal. So,
Is that not common?
So Cody's going to clear her throat. Next, remember when I told you to sit down and breathe?
No, man. Gnomes. I have never met a gnome who made it past 200 on a good day.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check his. I could be exaggerating on that 1,000.
This is why you should
Figure.
sit down and breathe.
I'm breathing.
It's only
You were
500 years
breathing,
since the
how are
apocalypse,
you?
but I love the idea that you had a gnome. Well, this explains a lot about Nextra without the GM having done anything. If you've got a
Right.
gnome grandpa who lived 1,000 years,
Look, all I remember is that Nexter had a gnome grandfather who did live a long time.
if he's 1,000 years old, he was pre-flood and survived the flood.
Hold on.
That
I
conjuring
don't.
bastard was just like, yeah, just fuck them kids. I hate everyone at that point. So
He was old in Kajiti, I will tell you that.
Incredible.
Anyway,
Oh, hold on. Okay.
so yeah. Any relevant questions? I understand part of why I've been sent by President Violet is to assist in matters.
Okay, no, he's not even 100. He is still alive.
Okay, but 100 years old would be perfectly normal. That's
Yeah, he was born in 1891.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, continue.
That's lovely, Nexter. Thank you. Anyways, back to
Oh.
relevant questions.
Val wants to chime in, and she's going to ask, so are there any accounts of these golden eyes taking over people at any point pre-flip?
He looks around and he's
We've witnessed a few people be possessed by our foe, so to speak. And,
this is say it pain.
Yes.
No, comrade. There has not been to the prior last week. There's been no gold eyes incidents in known history.
Well, that's good. Yes.
I don't know if that's good. What do you mean gold eyes? I do not know of this. There's no particular cultic history of possessions occurring.
Well, in the last few days, in our investigations, we have discovered this Arcelean fellow that we are currently trying to stop from coming back. He's been possessing people with these golden eyes, and they don't seem willing to be part of it. It just seems like he has a hold over them and makes them act. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. I don't know why he does it.
That reminds me of a detail. Is there any magical effects that occur prior to the gold eyes?
I'm not very magically inclined. I honestly couldn't say.
You're not the only one
Maybe-
who's seen them, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, they like.
They
When the
happened just moments ago before the train derailed.
Is that why the train derailed?
No. That is a separate instance concerning Rage, which I was going to bring up, but...
Rage?
Yes, Rage, the entity known as Rage.
Rage is dead.
Rage is interfering with us, and if it isn't Rage, it's Cassandra. which I know for a fact it is not Lysandra.
Yeah, he kind of gets a little pale when you say Lysandra. Lysandra doesn't... Well, Lysandra would meddle in human affairs and mortal affairs in general, but I don't know of a reason why Lysandra would derail anything.
Sorry. Mentally and physically preparing for Toad voice as I chime in.
Well, I mean, yeah, she meddles with people, but not like that. She wasn't that kind of a shit stir, you know?
That turned into Marge for some reason. I'm
It did. I loved it. I loved it, Ducky.
Oh, wait.
I do not know where this Marge Simpson impression came from, but please return my professor to us.
Please.
No, I have redeemed Toad voice.
Okay. If we're doing this, please no Toad voice. I veto Toad.
You've been vetoed, even.
I will say
Richard got his voice.
the Toad
It is-
voice is not an in-character thing, it's just a stream thing. So Siri's not talking in character in the
No,
Toad
yeah,
voice.
no. I'm just dialoguing in that voice because of stream, not
She called Lysandra a
Siri
shit
is
stirrer.
not doing that.
She called Lysandra a shit stirrer.
No, she said she's not that kind of shit stirrer.
That still doesn't mean you didn't call her a shit stirrer. Still,
Yes,
like
but phrasing helps. Fuck you.
That's
It doesn't.
interesting.
It really doesn't.
That's
really
interesting that you said it was rage, Dulcie, because when I was meditating on it, I saw Lysandra.
And I think you're wrong.
so. Both of those deities. Well, rage wasn't a deity. My knowledge of rage starts and ends pre-flood.
Well,
So does she.
Do I link this together, by the way, is that with what I know?
What's that?
Do I link this together with what I know?
About. If you want to message me privately, you can do Sky to DM. So I understand.
Please, yeah. You should probably do Sky and DM on that kind of stuff.
because Zealot is not connecting at this current moment.
I'm trying to think like the characters, so I try really hard not to ruin knowledge when it comes to that questions. So if you are asking something, if you're asking him, it's different. Oh. I mean, it's tying into it, the fact that what he's talking about. So, what your friends are talking, your classmates are talking about. It could tie into that. Is it a link? Well, it's only a link if you want it to be a link. I won't tell you if it is or not.
Evil.
Without a roll, there's no knowledge gained other than your own connecting dots. And if you're connecting dots, that's perfect. I don't care if you roll or not. I'll let you connect dots. If you roll, I'll try to give you accurate or inaccurate information. But if you're hypothesizing, you're allowed to hypothesize, and I will not answer. If that helps you, Sky. Sorry.
Can I roll then?
Yeah, you may roll then.
Which one do you want me to roll?
Do you have history?
I do.
Then you should roll that.
Okay. Normal or advantage?
Normal in this situation.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Yeah, it's an 18.
It's a +7.
All right, so what I'll do here is ask me a specific question. Don't just be like, does this link? I need you to ask something specific so I can be yes or no and give some information.
Okay.
Because, like, I feel like it's not hard to link that there's two pantheons in this world. And it's not even, it's not that far for most of the characters who've been paying attention to be like, oh, the old pantheon is coming back for some reason. But anything beyond that is a specific question kind of thing, and you need to ask it of me. Since you've made the roll, I'll give you information based upon the roll's value. But that's what I'll do in situations. With anyone, to be fair, not just Sky.
This is a player question, and I think you mentioned it earlier, but Walter and Columbo are the only deities that appear. No, Columbo's not an old god. Walter is the only old god that is like in both pantheons, correct? Like
I thought
Walteria
that
is
Walter was still considered a new god.
well, because Walteria is one of the old gods, right?
Mm,
Hold on, where did you put that?
If you look at the
Say
pin
that-
messages and whiteboard, it's literally the first one.
Did you make a
Okay.
roll?
okay. No.
And you're just theory crafting right now.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. If you want confirmation or denial of information, you make a roll. If you're theory crafting, I'm just gonna sit there and be quiet while you're theory crafting.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
Okay, pop off, bestie. I didn't want you to feel like you were asking me something, and I was
No. I'm theory crafting. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
That's just a
Walteria.
theory.
So my patron is Walteria, correct?
No.
My patron is Walter.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
Walteria
by-
is the place.
Oh, is it? Because it
As far as
says
I
I
understand.
because I see the old gods.
No, the new god pantheon that was listed previously has Walteria as the new god. Walter that you're talking to is not that Walteria. You could conflate them, and if that's what Nexra has done to this point, that's perfectly fine. I don't
That's
think
what
anyone who would hear you say Walter would probably think you're talking about Walteria.
Okay, real.
Returning to the subject at hand, before we went on this tangent, what were we discussing?
I think you were all asking me pre-flood questions.
Yes, I would like
talking
to
about
direct.
rage pre-flood.
I would like to direct discussion, anyways. Yes, we have reason to believe it is Rage who intervened on this vessel.
By Rage is somehow alive, which I guess is possible, but that's not good.
According to testimony from Arcelean, he spoke through a victim. There are some people who have been under his influence.
We've been noticing a lot of cult activity. There was a Minister of Light who was killed on live broadcast a couple days ago.
Oh, lovely.
He was giving a message from his room when young man looking similar to your friend in the corner took his knife and ran at him and the feet cut.
Yes, that was him.
Oh. Yeah, so all of those cult members went underground the minute he died.
How lovely.
When you were talking about the gold eyes earlier, I was looking through my notes. We've been having individuals trying to engage in political attacks, and they all had gold eyes.
Those people are being directly controlled by him.
Arcelean?
They are not. Yes, they are not under their own influence, making their own decisions. When they have the gold eyes, they cannot control their body or what they do.
That's not what the information we've been having. We've been having people fanatically attacking, and they do not have a dominating effect on them. They're not possessed. They're true
It's not
believers.
the same as dominate. We're not entirely sure what it is.
Is there an entity inside them? Have you pulled out an
Yes.
entity?
No. He claims that he's still in some sort of a stasis state, but is actively controlling people.
I can confirm without giving any information that the place where he is supposed to be in stasis is still intact, and he is still within there based upon our best magical assessments.
Yes, but he's very clearly also manipulating people and things out here on the surface.
I just talked to the bastard like
Yes,
an hour ago.
He speaks
Oh,
through them.
through the-
He speaks through them.
Oh. Okay, I'll note that down. That's nightmarish. That means that stasis is soon to break.
Yeah, he told us that. And how did he give us a day? He said it was sown. Something about 500 years, right? Or am I pulling
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he
500.
made an arrangement with Lady Ceres' party 500 years ago after Star intervened to entrap himself for 500 years and then put up the world dead.
Lovely.
But this is also escalating to a point that it seems like he's going to be arriving earlier than that.
Well, he can't, can he? If he made the deal with Star. Star's still here.
The power of the stasis, even if it's weakening, it's beyond 9th level magic. We don't know what binds
incomprehensible, basically.
it. Yeah. So there's something
the
that
only time
binds.
that I got remotely close to that was whenever I was literally fighting rage, and that's about it.
Speaking of rage, do I feel it, or have I quelled that part of my body?
Yeah, do you still feel that?
Yeah, that's something we haven't talked about in a while, but I do have that written on my character sheet.
That rage flows through you?
I might have a violent hatred for the person who caused the world flood if I find out.
I mean, you're past that point. You already experienced that, so you can take that off your character sheets if you want.
Okay, cool.
Yay! Val's gonna pull out the good old story of Bremond here, and just before we get off the topic of the Minister of Light that you mentioned, this was found on his person. And she hands over the story of Bremen to Arn.
You see as he touches it, his eyes roll to the back of his head and he locks in place.
Oh,
He's been possessed.
Broke him.
Hold on.
What?
I'm gonna try and take the book back.
Make an athletics roll.
Oh god. Let me find athletics. Oh no.
You take the book from his hand. He doesn't have strength, basically. You take the book from his hands, and his eyes roll back, and then he blacks out.
Can I roll to catch him?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was ill-advised. That was ill-advised.
You can roll
Can I roll
athletics
to
to catch him. Yes, you can roll athletics or acrobatics to catch him, Hockey.
I will roll acrobatics because that is really high.
You're able to catch him. It's like he's dead weight, but he's still breathing.
He's all right.
Oh no. Oh, what have I done? I didn't mean to.
Put that damn book away.
Just calm down.
I was just trying to show him the evidence that we found.
I know.
All right. It might be something that he needs to survey from a distance if we can. We don't know what's on it for security purposes or whatever.
Do we have smelling salts? Can we wake him the fuck up?
I mean, if you have a herbalism toolkit, I'll let you. You give up.
Can I create or destroy water?
I mean, you will.
That will cause a lot of water to be summoned.
Oh yeah, 30-foot cube. Yeah, that's a lot of water. Never mind.
I mean, I'm sure we all smell, but you don't need to tell us we need a bath that badly.
Damn. No. Isn't there a spell that shoots out a trickle of privately rolled some die? Oh god. Isn't there a spell that shoots out a trick of a small trickle of water? I don't have it, but isn't there one? Or am I insane?
No, there isn't.
Huh.
We have water skins, don't we? Why don't we just use those?
I pull out my water skin.
Yeah, we do have water skins. You're right.
So we're gonna splash some water on his
You don't
face.
have to do a 30-foot cube. Insane.
We don't have to drown?
Yeah, literally.
Well, I can breathe underwater. I don't know about y'all.
Good for you. I can't.
Yeah, well, not all of us died as a child and then woke up with powers. Okay.
Not all of us died and woke up wearing a weird fedora and glasses that we couldn't take off.
Excuse your trauma, miss.
So anyway, I'm gonna splash some water.
He wakes up.
Are you okay?
Good bud.
You good, bud?
I do not know. There was a weird dwarf who looked at me as he was hammering something on an anvil and said, "First time, huh?" And then you hit me with the water.
You need a drink?
That must have been-
Need some peanuts. I pull out my peanuts.
I don't need peanuts. I'll just take the rest of the water. And he just immediately is jolting it down because you can see when he came back, he started breaking a sweat. That wasn't right. There's something off about that. That was not. That was.
Fuck you.
I don't know why I know that's a dwarf. Why do I know that's a dwarf? That's a dwarf? Is that He's just like frantically noting down details.
Yeah, he's
That's
like,
what Brimond.
that's Brimond.
Yes,
That was Brimond.
that was Bremond, and I saw him the first time I picked up this book as well, off the Minister of Light.
For future reference, you should have opened with that.
Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to happen again.
I wasn't either. It was bizarre.
Has any of the rest of us ever touched it aside from Valentine?
Does anybody want to try and touch it?
I will touch it.
So you're saying no? So Nexus, stop. So you're saying no? Nobody has touched it then?
Not yet. Just me.
I want you to know
that
that when you
case,
said next or stuff, I'm
may-
just imagining you scruffing her and holding her while continuing the conversation.
The funny thing is that fucking she's like 5 foot shitting. Yeah, 5 foot shitting.
Well, thank you for describing me as 5 foot shitting. Yes, I'm 5'1".
What's
Yeah.
Oh god.
If I was 5 foot shitting, I would be 5'2".
Do you know the language on the book?
5 foot shitting.
Uh,
Embarrassing.
that apparently is dwarven, but I can't read it.
Fuck.
When there's
Can
time,
I read it?
Are you gonna touch the book, Aurora?
Surely nothing goes wrong.
Aurora.
Surely nothing goes wrong.
Val, hold it out. Go on ahead. Put your hand on it.
This looks like
Stop, you
right,
two.
what right now. What it looks like right now is that Valentine has gold plates bound by a gold chain that look like they would be a ceremonial or like priestly book, for lack of a better description.
Wait, I'm sorry. You were describing who?
The story of Bremond is a gold plate bound with gold plate. So it looks like a book, but it's of
okay,
gold plates stacked like a book, bound
Yeah.
with a gold chain.
The Book of Mormon?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes, it is the Book of Mormon. Anyway,
Didn't even draw that connection.
Post-apocalyptia. This is not Mad Max.
Aurora, stop. Aurora, do not. Aurora, do not. Aurora, do not.
I would advise not trifling with gold gods, even if they seem friendly. Because he's still sweating profusely still at this point.
It is a little too late for us to be trifling with the old gods when they have, one, already meddled in our
You
lives.
say that,
before.
and he's like, he starts to do something, and it's like his eyes roll back, and he's like, oh, and he casts a spell that, if you're high enough level, you can roll Arcana.
What's the level check?
I'm not high enough.
Can you cast 5th level spells?
No.
Okay, he casts a spell, it looks amplified by something, and he's like, yeah, I see, you're all tainted in some way.
I mean, I told you, he lives in my head.
One of them has a vested interest in me, and it's namely that fucking horrible Arcelean man.
Arcana or no?
Oh, what's
Are
that?
they still holding out the book for me to touch?
I don't know about Valentine. What'd you say, Siri?
Aurora, stop.
I said,
Aurora,
can
stop.
I roll Arcana?
Yeah, you can try to roll
Or-
Arcana. It's a little
I
fifth
was gonna
spell.
say I was gonna say I don't have 5th level, but
So it'll be a disadvantage to roll Arcana, but you can still roll it.
You did at one point have 5th level spells,
I
didn't you?
know it's-
That is.
Yes, that's why I'm like.
It looked like True Sight, but something went wrong when he cast it. You don't know why.
Hey, what was
Her head. She's not saying anything, but she's like looking at him like.
Oh, next the will. Hey, what was that? It looked like you just tried to cast some kind of spell. What was that?
To ascertain
Pride.
the corruption on your souls.
I don't know if that's what happened.
Well, it looks like the spell that you might have thought I cast, but I didn't cast that spell.
Clearly.
I don't know what spell I thought you cast.
Well, I was not talking to you, little one. I was talking,
He cast a
I was
spell.
talking to Lady Siri.
Siri's not even gonna look at Nextra. She's just gonna be like True Sight.
Yeah, I want to know what the
similar
what the
like
dude
that.
tried to do to me.
If in the future you want me to teach you it, I can. But it lets me see how much of someone's soul remains, or if something else is at work.
Hey, how much of my soul was left? Could you tell me that? This is a question Nexter's genuinely curious about.
I love her so much.
God.
She doesn't even know
You've got some
Doesn't even
taints
know.
on you, but you're still human. Well, still mortal.
How? Okay, like give me a percentage. Like
It doesn't work like that. It's a yes
Ah.
or no, basically, for me.
okay.
I'm just gonna try and touch the book if I'm good.
Aurora, stop! Aurora, stop! Aurora, stop! I see you!
Valentina,
You're on the
letting
other
Aurora
side.
touch the book.
I'm still holding it out. Like I never
right.
pulled it back.
All right, if anyone tries to stop Aurora, they can roll athletics, but Aurora, you can make an acrobatics to try to touch the book like an idiot.
Lily is just telling her, Aurora, stop!
Lily?
Lily? Who?
We're all fucking
Lily?
up names. We're all fucking up names tonight.
Who the fuck is Lily?
I said Louie!
Oh, you said Lily!
Y'all are deaf!
I heard Lily.
Yes.
I don't know about any campaign investigation.
I said Louie.
I thought you were referencing one of the characters from fucking.
No, I'm not!
I thought you were. I'm sorry.
Y'all are brilliant.
Anyway, Aurora, you're touching the gold plates.
We are indeed not locked in tonight, fellas. Anyway.
Are you touching?
I'm locked in! I don't know about all of y'all!
Aurora,
I'm
are you touching the gold plates, Aurora?
Yes.
All right, you touch them. Nothing happens. You can't read it. It looks like there's gold plates slattered together.
Oh,
There's no text on them as far as you can tell.
okay.
There was something that he did different than you just did.
What did he do? And would I be able to look?
You could make an insight roll.
Okay. I don't know shit.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. He maybe he has the magic touch. You never know.
Well,
And
we'll have to do more investigation on it another time, I guess. It's something weird.
Take some cocaine.
Take some
This is the cop.
You need to stop.
What do you
Is
mean
this
I need to stop?
Wizard art?
This is goat stalking. This is
You
goat
need to-
stalking.
Goats, you need to stop.
If you're taking cocaine from a cop, that's entrapment.
Anyways,
Well,
It's not entrapment, it's an ambush.
Did I be able
okay.
to
Anyways,
ask him
on
how
topic.
he did what he did?
Anyways, back to the scene. Back to the
No,
fun scene we're
from your
having.
inside roll, you couldn't tell what happened.
But could I ask him?
Yeah, you could ask him.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, you would flat out fucking ask him.
Yeah. How did you see that this was dwarven?
I don't know. When she handed it to me and I looked at it, I don't know. I didn't even know what dwarven was until that happened.
Still don't know what the dwarven is.
Still can't
I've
read
seen
it.
Dwarven.
I saw text. I know it's dwarven. I know he's a dwarf. I don't know what that means. I've never seen one.
But how'd you see it? It looked blank to me.
I don't know. I didn't cast anything beforehand.
Well, you said you saw Brimond, right? When you touched it.
Yeah, when she handed it to me, I saw Brimond.
Could it have something to do with you seeing him?
I am answering the question that you're trying to ask without telling you directly the answer. And this is a character who would. He doesn't know what you're asking. He's just like, yeah, this is what happened. You know.
I look around to see if I see Brimmin.
There's no one. No, you don't see Brimond right now.
He's the dwarf in the room here with us right now.
Okay, returning to the
Anyways.
task at hand. Returning to the task at hand. I'm going to start going down the list. If anyone has anything they need to get out, can we raise our hands politely before blurting something out?
Val raised his hand.
Go ahead, Valentine.
Arcelean said I was like a child to him or something. It's weird.
Arcelean says a lot of things that are
Actually,
dubiously true.
That's not necessarily implausible. If you were descended from a line that was in close proximity to Arcelean.
She is. That was confirmed whenever I asked if she had the ring, and she has the ring.
She has the ring?
What is the significance of the
She
ring?
holds up her hand.
The ring
can see
is
it.
something that Arcelean gave to a friend of mine a very long time ago that I did not know could be passed down generationally, but apparently can be, and
You see him
Shocker.
cast see invisibility? Oh,
Oh, it's visible though.
no, it's not.
no, it's
What?
tangible, not visible.
It's
You said it
tangible.
was visible.
It's not visible again. It's invisible again. Val.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's so weird.
Weird question.
I love fucking with you personally on that one because your character
Oh.
will assume and it will have changed state again, and I love it.
And then she just like looks at it, like, huh, where'd it go?
And he casts even. Oh yeah, there's something there. He starts. You mind letting me take it off if I can?
You can't.
You can try, but I don't think
He
you'll
starts.
be able
He
to
starts
pull
to
off.
twist like he's like. Oh, what? Identify. He just casts identify.
I was gonna say Siri is watching him with her arms crossed.
Gentle,
Huh.
please.
Well, that's why he just cast identify when he couldn't actually like rotate it.
It
Huh.
can't be removed. It was literally passed down generationally.
Oh, it's a
Some
ward.
sort of a mark. Yeah.
No, the ring is a ward to keep this person alive.
Don't know that that's worked the way he intended it.
This
it's-
person alive. Huh?
I mean, clearly she's a separate being.
Do you have identify? I don't. There's something weird with this that I don't understand, but maybe you would, Siri, if you have identify.
I don't have identify, I don't think.
Oh, well.
I don't think anybody in our group does.
I do.
I do.
Oh shit!
I don't know if either that you could cast it if you can see invisible. I can.
I
try-
cannot.
I can try to make it exist with some magic power, so you can cast identify on it.
Oh,
But I
wait,
don't
actually,
know if-
I just realized. Sorry.
I sent you a DM, by the way, Zella, when you get a chance.
What, Siri?
I had the realization that because she has true sight, can she just see the ring now?
Yeah, she's been able to see the ring the entire time. To be fair.
Oh,
Oh boy.
of course.
Things I didn't know. Anyway, it's fine.
Sky, surely nothing bad happens.
Boy, yeah.
Surely.
Surely.
Louis, no.
Oh.
I just looked over and saw that. Louis, why?
What do you mean, Louis? Why? She was from the before times.
I'm gonna
She was
DM.
in the middle of the heat. Anyways, regardless.
So if anyone wants to cast identify, I don't know if you'll see. You might see something weird. But go for it.
I'm not going to worry about it. Val says the ring is there next to believe her.
Okay, so what are you trying to do, Sky, when you do this? Because this is going to be out loud to a degree. So tell me what your character is doing when you try to do the thing you just texted me.
Oh boy. Ah.
Takes out a knife.
No!
Can't be that bad, right?
Please no.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I'm thinking.
Can't
There's-
game.
I've committed because Aurora is curious, and God, it's dwarvish gods, so she's super curious. I guess she really wants to understand it in a way, so she's like, I guess she's trying to keep looking at it and figuring out if there's any way for me to
So
see it.
you are just holding it right now. Like, it's not
Okay.
openable because Valentine and you both have your hands on it. I mean, you can see the cover. You can't read. There's nothing on the cover right now.
Oh, the book.
I
Huh.
tried to open it.
Valentine's hands are still in the way. You'd have to do something to make that not be the case.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Oh
Aurora, what do you
boy.
think you're doing?
I am feeling my personal space crowded.
Aurora, calm, sit. Butt in seat. Butt in seat.
It's too late for that. It's too late for that. We're already on the rickshaw ride. Wherever we're going here.
No.
When did this happen?
Ignore little D. Ignore little D. This is for the comedy that she's.
Aurora
barking
never
orders.
left go of the book. Is the best way to think about it, but like I just tried to explain as best I could without telling you pertinent information why maybe something hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to do whole. She's going to try and take the book.
So Valentine, you feel like a light tug as Aurora is pulling the book. Are you gonna let her take the book?
Oh no.
I'm gonna like pull back a little bit because it kind of catches me off guard.
All right,
that you're,
make
like,
an opposed athletics roll, the two of you.
Okay.
Aurora, stop. Aurora,
Oh,
stop.
Oh, I'm gonna get.
Apparently, Valentine's been jumped by surprise.
Can I burn my inspiration on this?
I mean, you can if you want to.
Thank you. Yeah, fuck it. PvP. Let's do it.
Aurora, stop.
So Aurora, you're currently unable to get the book out of Valentine's hand.
What are you doing?
You know, you could try asking.
I'm sorry, my bad. I'm back.
She like pulls the book back to her. Besides, we've got. Gotta figure out this ring still. I don't know who this person is that you say it's supposed
So
to be
there's
keeping
something.
alive.
You're familial, but there's something weird, and I am not understanding it. But I think it's the reason why it passed to you. When the ring was enchanted and given to the one who originally wore it. Like, it's possible that, like, if they died, their kids would get it, but that doesn't make sense. Kids don't.
I mean, I remember
there's something
there
weird.
being a weird lineage thing with the species that they were, but
Species?
Species.
yes, like the kind of person they were. It was not a common person, I guess.
And we've been humans for as long as I can remember, and as
Well,
far
then,
back
I
as my
mean-
family can count.
And I mean, it's been, God, I don't even know how many years at this point.
Close to 500, apparently.
Well, with the ring, yes. But I mean, I didn't keep up with the family. I didn't know who had children with who. You would
There's
think
something-
that something like that wouldn't still apply to someone like Valentine, who doesn't even, prior to all of this, didn't know who Arcelean even was.
Exactly. Never heard of it over in the Union at all.
Don't worry, I wish I never would have heard of him either.
He's just staring at the ring, so he can see it. That's weird. Something's not.
That's
right.
weird.
It's you are the correct owner of it, but there is a time and place where someone who is in common with you and the one who originally it was cast for could take it off of you.
Really? And so they could get rid of this thing.
Well, they would have to wear it.
Huh. Is there a way to figure out who it is?
Person that wore it?
So, okay, I'm looking at this and I can see there is a tendril of magic that connects the name that this is originally cast to enchant and protect, and it ties to you. But it doesn't tie to you by family. There's something intrinsic to the two of you that is interwoven, and I don't comprehend it. But
Basically, he's saying that it's the player.
no, shut up, Ingalls.
Flick Spindle's forehead. No, sit down next to her. Sit down.
Player, shut up.
Game theory.
We've been fourth walled.
Valentine is Ness. that was literally a
I
Sans
was
Ness moment.
literally talking in character there. In character.
That was literally a Sans' Nest moment. That was literally a Sans' Nest moment.
I'm gonna be real. When y'all started talking about who the ring belongs to, my brain checked out. I can't comprehend this shit right now.
It's all
That's-
it's
great
fine.
job. That's
It's
It's
okay.
fair.
It's okay, Matt.
confusing.
It's
So-
okay, Matthew Patrick. Please sit down.
It's okay. So it's you qualify to wear the ring because you have something intrinsically similar to the one it was made for. I don't know what that is. I do not comprehend it. It does.
Wish I knew what it was.
This bond is not familial in nature. It is not because you're of his bloodline.
Well, no, they never.
To me, this seems like a dead end. I think that this is all that we can get from this line of inquiry.
Okay. Is there something else that was pertinent?
Yes.
Because I'm sure all of you have something, given you have a weird book, a weird ring, you have Ancient of Days, First Lady, some
Why do
weird
you think
fedora
I
I
called
can
her?
see on her backpack of a dark god who can't be trusted.
Yeah.
We
What
do
are-
have one other thing I can
Why do
think
you
of.
think I asked for help? Do you
I-
think I asked for help often?
Lady Siri, the last time you all asked for help, someone was... Your kid disappeared. Yes, I realize you don't ask for help often, so, like, of course. What I got
And
told...
I tried to
This is a
explain that.
tangent. This is a tangent, you two. Valentine, what were you going to ask? You said that you had another question.
The moment that he turns away to like talk to address Siri, I pull out the harp and I'm just like, oh please do not fuck me over here. I'm just
Oh no.
This guy, he's doing his best.
Valentine!
You strum the harp, you immediately go into a trance, and he's like, what is that weird noise?
Valentine, take my inspiration now!
do I need to? Do I
Oh,
need
it's
to take
funnier
it?
this way.
I mean, you don't need to. If you say no, you don't take it.
Smile.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it.
Alright, you
Because we're
pass
tr-
the saving throw, and before you start playing Roundabout by Yes,
Yes. Oh my God.
You end
The
the session.
Well, no.
Before
So
you
you
end the
all
session.
all could feel like so whether you intended to or not, because of the questions that were being asked as you started to play, you could feel like there were tendrils of multiple yous being separated for a moment. Even though in the rest of your friends, it just looked like they were violently shaking for a moment.
Sorry, guys,
Oh,
my epilepsy's acting up. My bad.
what the hell was that?
He just turns. What are you doing over here?
This was a weird harp that we
Shit, that's a
found.
max roll. That's crazy.
That's the healing roll.
Damn, God, I need it.
We found this in one of the places
He
where
just
I
can't
discovered the ring.
identify. Immediately, he just like identify.
I feel like Siri's about to tell him probably not to do that, but before words actually
Fingers
come out of
hard.
her mouth,
He's not.
it does.
He's like he's touching the edge of it. He's not trying to strum it. He has like the look of an archaeologist who accidentally found a bomb.
That's a hell of a thing to accidentally find.
An ancient Egyptian pipe bomb.
No. It's like so after World War II, when there still archaeological dig sites that were in France and Germany and in the Middle East.
I mean, technically speaking, you still find them. It's just further apart now. Anyway,
Yeah,
continue.
they would find occasionally landmines, in
Oh, yeah.
sites that were not necessarily battle zones. So that's
not
the experience.
considered active anymore. Smile.
It's just-
They are still active.
they are. He found it's like he's looking like he found the landmine in the field he was just in. It doesn't know what to do. So yeah, identify. You shouldn't touch that ever.
Pulls out gun. Well,
I hate
down
to-
the harp.
I can show you exactly what happens when I put down the harp. I put it behind the
Put down
couch.
the harp.
I put it behind the couch. I'm gonna walk out of the room.
As you walk out of the as you try to walk out of the room, you see that he locked the door earlier.
Oh,
But the harp is back in your hands, and he sees where like saw you put the harp down, and when you start to walk away, he turns around, he sees you. How did you do that magic trick? That's pretty impressive, lady.
I didn't. It just follows me.
It just
It's
does
attached
that.
to her.
Do I
No,
shoot
it's
the
probably
harp?
welcome bond.
So do I shoot the
Velvet,
harp?
you're not coming through your microphone.
Am I not? Am I not?
Now you
Now
are.
you are.
I could hear you downstairs.
Do not
Do I
shoot the
shoot the
harp.
harp? Yes or no?
Right.
Damn it! I already
No!
took the gun. Lower's hammer.
Do not shoot
Don't
the
think
harp.
you can.
If you shoot the harp,
I don't think the gun
Please
will do
take
any
your
good.
hands off of your cock.
All right. If you shoot the harp, bad things will happen. It is magically warded to kill someone who tries to destroy.
Oh boy.
It's also
PvP.
It's also cursed, and it's
PvP.
cursed in the same way the ring is cursed. So yeah, you're stuck with those, Valentine, until you can find someone who can wield them.
Great.
Who yet again has a shared commonality between you and whoever the original enchanted one this was for. What's weird is the ring and the harp are two different people.
Well, that does make sense. He had two separate lovers at different times.
Huh?
Technically three.
What?
Who are you talking about, Lady Siri?
This is a ducky question because I'd be mixing up who Bass was with versus who Boss was with. Boss was with Lysandra,
And that's it.
and then Bass was
Technically-
with Arcelean, right?
Technically, he was with Eliza as well.
That's why I
Yeah.
said three because it was.
Yeah.
But Elizabeth was with both, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was also the only normal one.
Yeah, that's why she she said two, and she's like, well, no, there's Elizabeth, but she was just a normal person. She'll kind of like scratch her head. She's like, the person I mentioned earlier, they went like, it's complicated. They were some type of mimic folk.
Oh
I-
God.
even to
Okay,
this
that
day, I
that
don't
explains a
remember a lot.
lot. No, that explains a lot immediately.
But the person I originally met was Boz, who was with Lysandra as well as a woman by the name of Elizabeth. Elizabeth was just a normal woman.
Are you saying this man had great relations with the god?
He died and came back as Bass, and that's whenever things with Arcelean happened. And he was the one to seduce Arcelean.
Ah.
So, well,
Not the same person.
Yeah,
I
so
can't exactly explain how they're not the same person. I just know that they were not.
okay, I know enough about mimics. There's pre-flood there was a set of experiments that should have been continued by your people, Valentine. You may not know anything about it, but we have enough intelligence that the Soviets kept it up. But the Malice Union engaged in experiments on mimic people because there was a fraction of people found that had mimic DNA in them. And the experiments are cruel and involve mass murder. Basically seeing how far before the mimic DNA disappeared in a person. You kill them, let them reconstitute themselves, kill them, reconstitute themselves.
that's terrible. I've actually never heard of that. That is well above me.
That's not surprising. They don't share that kind of intelligence with anyone in your country. Anything that would be reasonably useful for science or magic is not known. Blissful people.
Yeah.
It's bliss is ignorance. Why would you never need to believe there's something wrong with reality? Anyway, I would explain some of the issues here if you share a common ancestor with the original mimic.
That's. But you said it wasn't familial, which doesn't make sense.
If they're of the same original mimic, it does.
That doesn't get passed through the blood?
It's not.
Like through the birth process?
It's not birth. It's more like two cells splitting and making a third. It's not like, you know how like it's like a ball splitting into two equally sized balls, and then splitting into two more equally sized balls. So you have 4 balls, but there was only 1 ball at the start. Same idea. One mimic dies, a new mimic
Interesting.
dies, a new mimic dies, a new mimic. Keep on going. Maybe they don't all die. Maybe some of them have children. Yes, it's possible.
He definitely had a child, at least one that I know of.
But the root
But-
mimic that is in them would all be the same mimic.
Hmm.
If that's how it works. I mean, I've never seen a mimic in my life. To be fair, this is
I mean, I know very little of it. I didn't ask a lot of questions because he seemed very ashamed of it. So,
well, I
I
mean,
didn't feel
pre-flood,
like-
the kingdom of Rosalfia, there were rumors that part of the royal family had mimicry in it, but the dear leader never died. The dear leader may be the same thing as the eternal king. You might know that, Lady Siri.
Yeah.
It's never been confirmed, but there's been suspicions, because even though they look different, they have a similar personality. But the Eternal King somehow lived forever, and no one knew how. There's always been allegations the Eternal King relied on some kind of magic. But if he was a mimic, like some of the theories I've read in ancient text, could have just simply created a copy of himself by like cutting off an arm, and then
I have a question.
yeah.
What the fuck is a mimic?
That's a good question. There's no depiction I've ever seen in anything I've read. The closest I got was something visceral, and he'll just read out a description of, I came upon a chest in which it appeared to be normal, quite normal, locked. Once I unlocked it, the chest sprouted teeth. Too many to be, more than I've ever seen in a shark.
Okay, I get it. I'm going back to sleep.
Mimics are generally considered some type of monster, but the person I knew was just that. He was a person.
But he was one of these chest creatures?
No, he looked like an elf. And then he looked like a human after he died. So there were some differences.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is way above my pay grade. I'm gonna tune out again.
Keep asking questions like you care.
She does.
I do care. It's just I'm tired. We've
mean-
been through a lot on this train ride.
I know what you
But I
mean,
mean, in her
Necra.
defense, I've been alive for half a millennia, and I still don't understand half of this bullshit.
I'm 22. I'm too young for this bull.
Oh, my Discord crashed. Let's go! The Discord, tactical Discord crash. I have to get the voice back up just a moment. I mean, my Discord fully crashed, so that was. It was perfect timing. Balancing literally went, I'm too young for this bull, and then it cut out.
Nice. Accurate.
That was fantastic
Perfect.
timing.
Perfect.
Goodness gracious. Grabbing at the drink, trying to deal with this nonsense. Understandable, Shaman. I can see that. Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's so real.
getting back in here, so is that line of questioning closed, or
Ugh,
Yeah, because I have a related question.
Good. I'm doing my best here, but yeah, I'll try to answer.
Not related into that. So,
Oh, my God.
going back to the whole soul thing and like corruption and the stuff you were talking about with related to the old gods.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen someone whose soul was not fully their own, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, I've seen shards of entities in people. It's usually not. It's usually that it's a shard. It's not like their entire soul is gone.
Oh, okay. So I'm not going to completely lose my marbles if I, continue putting on this damn hat.
I didn't say that.
Oh, well, damn it.
I mean, you're the first person I've seen with literally a hat that feels like pure Walterian.
I'm gonna go put this parrot to bed. I'll be back.
That's because it probably is. I have many questions. But basically, to make a long story short, when I was a kid, I was in the ocean. I lived in Metropolia. I went to the beach with my family, got caught in a rip current, got pulled under, drowned. Next thing I know, I was awake because there was some kind of being, what felt like he was embracing me. It was embracing me. And I heard something whisper to me, "It is not your time. I'm giving you this so that you may live forward." And the next thing I knew, I suddenly could breathe underwater and could swim like a fish.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
Do you have any explanation for that? I'm not expecting you to. It's just kind of something I've lived with.
Well, to be fair, are you able to sprout tentacles of any variety?
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't drown like you did. But I was my family had a fishing boat, and I fell into the water,
Oh, yikes.
and then I came back. They found me on shore 2 days later. It's like a 5.
Oh. Yeah, I was 4 when it happened to me. And
he doesn't grant life because he's kind. You know that, right?
I figured that much. I figured what he said wasn't actually that. It was just my childlike brain interpreting it as something kind.
There are no.
But
As he looks at you, there are no half measures.
there are no half measures. I mean, basically what I'm asking is that could he have foreseen this?
Oh no,
You know,
no. Volteria is a fickle and capricious god.
okay.
You should,
All right.
You should not interpret that he had any special mission for you.
Okay.
I mean,
I understand.
if you want to be arrogant and lead down that pathward, but that's how many people become eventually possessed by Walter.
No, I never thought he saved me.
I didn't say that. If he made you feel special.
Oh no, I never thought he rescued me and made me feel special. In fact, it's made me feel very different from literally everybody else in my life for my entire life, and it's just kind of something that I've had to deal with. Definitely not special.
Yeah, so he's made you feel special. Okay.
All right, back.
Not special in a good way.
That's I didn't say that either.
Oh, okay.
He likes having fun and seeing how we handle shit.
I've definitely had some hardship, I can tell you that much. This whole apocalypse thing is notwithstanding. Anyway, I'm trying to keep up with you and your fancy magic talk, Mr. Wizard Man.
I'm not a wizard.
Oh. I'm trying to. Okay, she calls you a magic man.
Okay. Because he literally just said he has a similar origin story.
Yeah, he's a warlock. I get it. Yeah, yeah, he's literally a warlock, like Nextra.
He's like, I'm not a wizard.
Well, when Nexter calls someone a wizard, that just means like any magical. Like she's not calling you that like your class. She's like, oh, I can't even fucking think of a goddamn
Magician, like an actual magician.
yeah, like anyone with any kind of magic. Like she's
Like the
seen
Ken-
Aurora.
Like the
Aurora
Kennedys.
casting spells. Yeah, like the Kennedy. She's seen Aurora casting spells. She would say Aurora's a wizard.
Okay. I just was making sure.
That
Yeah,
just
she
says,
calls-
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Yada yada yada.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
But yeah, I just thank you for telling me about yourself. To be perfectly honest, it makes me feel quite a bit better about myself to know that I'm not the only one he's done this to.
I mean, I've had more time than you have, but yeah, we're not unique. He does it to see how our worlds handle it. In your case, I don't know. Metropole is not really like a overly religious city,
Yeah, I know that.
so I don't know why you per se. I can't tell you why you.
Well, you're from Ravnica, right? Where'd you come from? What island you come from?
I didn't come from an island.
Where'd you come from then?
I came from Rabica itself.
Ah, well, that's all you had to. I thought Ravnica itself was an island. This is a Pringles
in
question.
the original lore, Rabica is a bubble city.
A bubble city. Oh,
It literally-
okay.
You
I
don't
thought it
remember
was-
the big houses that are all stacked up on top of each other instead of going outwards.
Actually, Bingles wasn't part of that adventure. Bingles
I have never been to Rabbiton.
No. Bingles' character Tchik never went to
Oh.
Rabbiton. But no,
Chick was never gone to
The
Rabbiton.
original- the original Rabica was called Rabbiton, and it was a bubble city protected by Lysandra. And
Gotcha,
and it
okay.
survived the Great Flood because the bubble didn't break.
Gotcha. Okay, I did not know that. I thought it was an island, just like every other island.
No,
in
in fact, the
Ravnica.
Rabican Empire spread because literally it became like a welding point between islands. It's not an
Gotcha,
island. It's
yeah.
basically a miles wide bridge at this point.
Gotcha. Okay.
City. Like it's a weird.
Gotcha. Yeah. I get you. Okay. So okay. Well, was Ravnica very religious? I've only lived there a few years, and I haven't noticed much religion there.
Well,
Other than the Lysandrites, of course.
So pre-flood, there were a lot of. It's kind of uncomfortable. Just he'll start reading out what sounds like vulgar smut, but it is historical passages from a book he has that details the pre-flood Rabbiton.
I mean,
Filled with free love and no concept of marriage, as it were.
Gotcha. Okay. So it was a fun place to be. Understood.
True. I can confirm that.
So it was a fun place to be.
I would
Obviously,
like
it's
to
gotten-
return to. I would like to return to the old gods, if that is.
Well, to
okay
be
with
fair,
everyone.
like on that topic, Lysandra was queen of that city at that time. She was not yet a god to many people, but she was hailed as one. So
I was going to ask about Lysandra. Yes.
So she has been missing. She's never been ascribed to the pantheon of the New Gods because she was before them.
Yes.
I guess she's an old god. I don't know much about the old gods. To be fair, the
don't
knowledge
know
of the
if she
old
would be
gods is
considered an
pretty
old
new
god.
knowledge, other than what I've been told by Madam President about Grandma and Rage.
Oh, she told you about Grandma.
Well, less her directly, and more like as part of the induction into the state service, we have to read that diary from that time in the yurt that the two of you were stuck in. So,
Oh, God.
in order to
Okay.
handle the madness of humanity and all of living kind, we must be able to handle the Madam President at her worst moment. I don't know if I ever want to read someone's mad scribblings of 100 years inside a house, but It was very enlightening in a cursed way.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's better than living it.
Just slow blinks at you, like.
And she just gives a smile, and her eyes are clearly a little adrift, but she's smiling.
It's just the trauma of like, yeah, I definitely read about that, and you'd be like, yeah, I definitely lived that, and you're just like, yeah, okay. Anyway,
You know, at least there's one character in this party that understands why Siri cries herself to sleep every night. Anyway,
So excuse me, but is there anything in particular that we should know? Because
about Lysandra?
yes, because while I may know things from my own sect and my own understanding, I have also been told things like, well, Lysandra probably shouldn't be trusted because she's a god.
Oh, well, if that was Siri telling you that, it's because Lady Siri never liked Lysandra, even after her being...
that's not true. She just had a weird book.
Violet
okay?
definitely recorded on more than one occasion inside the year that you still didn't like her mother, and she didn't understand that.
She had a weird book that she had all of my friends sign. Okay?
Also,
That's
you
not
should
normal
know,
behavior.
if you don't know, kids, at this point, that one over there is the daughter of Lysandra. I don't understand how it works. That's above my pay grade. That's the family line thing.
Wait, who is he?
Who the hell?
He pointed to Siri that you're the daughter-in-law, basically the daughter of...
Okay, you said daughter.
Yeah.
That's
You
fine.
did not say daughter.
That's fine. Daughter.
That's not fine. That's a line.
That's a very big difference.
That's a very big difference.
Okay,
Listen,
yes, okay.
I've been having to handle all of your mental traumas for the last half hour to hour, and I touched
Yes.
a book, and I saw a dwarven thing. I didn't even know dwarves were real until about an
I'm
hour
going
ago.
to be honest, I don't even know why you all just tell this man about your traumas. I keep it bottled up. How do you all
That's
just
healthy, Dulcie? You
That's
wonder
really
why?
healthy.
It wasn't
At this
my
point-
diary that he read.
At this point, Nexter stands up, grabs Dulcie by the shoulders, and it's like, "You want to know why you keep blowing up?
How about we do this later when I'm not asking important fucking questions?
Do you do that? You see that? Do you want to know why you keep doing that?
Shut the fuck up and let me work.
Do you know why you keep doing that? It's because you keep all your shit inside. I
Stick my hand out to Nextra and be like, let her cook.
no. She needs to deal with this.
Cocked
I'm
stud, let her
not
cook.
having group therapy when there's a world to save.
There's no better time, in my fucking opinion.
It's just
Nextra,
grabbing.
there's a gun in your stomach right now. Let her cook.
It's just.
There's a gun in my side.
Yes, let her cook.
This guy is just.
Do I have to kill you, Lux? Do it.
I'm trying to back you up on this.
She obviously doesn't want the help.
I'm putting my gun away then.
Just.
You handle it yourself then.
God, so if we can all take our hands off our dicks, I would like to keep talking about the gods.
Which one? Lysandra?
Fucking, I don't know.
What do you
How
want to know about
about
Lysandra?
fucking-
Let's start with Lysandra.
We started talking about Lysandra. What should I look out for? What the fuck is going on?
Lysandra's capricious.
fine.
Lysandra's capricious. She's kind. She takes a specific interest in people on a whim. It's entirely fanciful, but she'll also claim at the same time there's a purpose. No one believes her, but at the same time, there's enough evidence to say there is a purpose.
Sometimes there is.
Like, so it's hit or miss. Oh,
You
my
can
head.
trust. You can trust Liz. As far as I know and I have seen, you can trust Liz.
She would
She's
never
not
hurt
going to
anyone.
intentionally mislead you.
She's tied as the other half of Grandma, so she is an entity of stagnation, but she doesn't want to hurt anyone, and she doesn't give a shit about. She's not apathetic like Grandma was. So her stagnation takes in the form of trying to keep people safe. She would rather build a bubble and keep everyone safe in it than let the world hurt them.
So I would now like to move on in that case to Grandma. We have not seen much manifestation from her. What do we have to be concerned with?
Grandma is the incarnate form of stagnation. She hated her choices and her creation that she made around her, so much so that as she made things and made children, she imprisoned them specifically like rage and ice, to keep them cold permanently, to keep the world safe from her own creation. Yet she would not punish the things that she created nor kill them because she felt guilty. So she created a world in which everything was stuck in stasis so it would not hurt itself. If Grandma were to gain power like she once had, technology would start to crumble and fail as we speak. Trains that we are on currently that derailed a little bit
Would not exist.
without Grandma being gone. They are
Earlier,
They
when
are-
Arcelean was giving his account, he said he cited that his reasoning for destroying everything when he comes around was that he wanted to destroy Grandma's creation.
To be fair, he may not be wrong in that, because Grandma's creation, all of us, every one of us, this planet.
He
If-
believes we're flawed and we should be cleansed.
I
Well-
believe that he's flawed and should go back to grade school.
To be fair,
Don't you-
looking at the
Finally, we agree
looking
on
at the old
something.
documents, I think it, not knowing him, I've not heard his voice, but a different interpretation just on what you've talked about would be that it's not that you are all flawed specifically. It is that because Grandma was flawed and could not handle her own creation, they are doomed to destroy themselves.
But clearly, Arcelean himself is not flawed, even though he's a child of Grandma.
Uh,
And she's gonna, on that note, she's gonna pull out a cigarette and light it.
I mean,
There's a
every-
series
Wait, Siri
on-
smokes? Since
be-
when?
she's been smoking the
She
entire
smoked-
game! The entire
She smoked the entire campaign.
I've never noticed.
Our first
Forehead flush.
interaction with Siri.
from us and smoke.
Our first interaction with Siri was her smoking outside.
She's
of the
like,
fucking
she's in
school.
like,
And upon seeing Siri smoke, Nexter will pull one out and smoke.
Yo, can I
hang
get
on.
one of them?
Can we open a window
Uh,
in here or something, please?
She will
The
hand
window's
a
bust open,
cigarette.
It's still open.
Okay, good.
She
Fine.
will hand a cigarette to Lux as well. She has
Okay.
6
Later.
left.
All right, so the text on Arcelean say he is spiteful and changed. He is arrogant, but he does not believe himself perfect. Don't think he would conclude he gets to survive if he wants to destroy everything. He probably would kill himself last.
Of course he would kill himself fast. He can't just save us all the trouble.
Yeah, no, I've been saying that for many a year.
Alright, so moving on. I don't want to say his sister, but Rage.
Well, I mean, they
Rage
are
finds
brother and sister. They're both children of Grandma directly, though I don't know who the father is. The father is unknown, I think, to anyone
From
who's
the-
ever been alive.
I'm just going to be honest here. From everything that I know about my religion and Lysandra, it probably isn't the same person twice.
Well, there's not 2 missing people is the problem, let alone 1. I don't know who the missing factor would be in that story. Regardless. Well, no, well,
That was out of character.
okay. You can fill the gap in there if you want to. That's fine. I thought you were saying that out loud.
No. If it was saying out loud and I would type it in text chat, it would be in quotes. That's how I do text RP.
Yeah, I don't know who the factor is in terms of making Rage and Arcelean exist, but they were siblings and they were raised. As far as Arceleanite ramblings occur and what documents we have from the insect people that Rage was fostering before she was encapsulated in ice. From birth, Grandma ignored them. Arcelean made magic to find a way to kill Grandma. Rage distorted creation and filled it with hate to kill Grandma. 2 perfect children for a perfect mother.
Yeah, and clearly you deal with children by freezing them alive. Long cigarette smoke. Long inhale.
And
Long
to be fair,
exhale.
she encapsulated Rage and ice. She dealt with Arcelean by killing everyone Arcelean ever loved. Through the dwarves.
Those are two very different approaches
Methods.
to punishing your children, but
Well, Rage
So-
Rage could be defeated by magic because she wasn't a caster of any variety. She just was literally hate walking. Arcelean, because he loved magic, needed to be dealt with in a particular way that magic wouldn't work.
I have several questions.
Yes.
They're all important. Firstly, I have a working theory. A desperate theory, but it is working.
He's got his pen ready to write it down.
The old gods are intrinsically tied to these overarching concepts, correct?
Yeah, the way I understand it, they're like virtues
Yes, virtues, but
or vices.
what is the origin point of that virtue?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if there's an answer to it. To be fair, everything I have from any talks with Grandma, there's a lot of like, "Wow, this tea is really great." Text to existential dread conversations that I really don't want to recollect. None of them.
Why I am bringing this up is because my current blind hope is not that these deities are assigned something by tertiary power, that they are not simply this way by their nature, but that they are more malleable, and that if we can change the definition that they are operating under, if we can alter them in some fundamental manner, whether it be re-education or a more metaphysical approach, that perhaps they could be corrected for a new era, instead of being fundamentally opposed to it.
There's some text from the diary during the moments before the yurt when Ciri and Viola went to talk to Grandma that indicate that Grandma offered a door. Violet wasn't interested in rehabilitating Rage in some way because Violet did not believe that was possible given Rage's behaviors prior to encounter. Is that about right, Ciri?
It's easy to be blinded whenever you've been abused your entire life and all you know is hate. So yes, we didn't believe that she was capable or willing to be educated in any sort of manner. And she made that relatively clear, and she's going to gesture to her leg that has gigantic scar on it.
Goats will raise finger. Violet, to be fair, did try the diplomatic approach.
I know. That's what
But-
Ciri. That's
but
what
also-
Ciri's trying to say is that they did try to talk to her, but she did not want to talk.
Yeah, but also at the same time, in terms of Rage herself, yeah, Violet was going whole hog because she didn't see another way.
Yeah, I was trying to make
particularly because she was told by Grandma, "Do this thing, and I'll let you kill me." And Grandma was lying, of course, because she's a fucking bitch. But anyways.
I mean, she did let you kill her.
After fighting back, because that's
Yes.
letting you kill.
Yes, she let us kill her. She definitely didn't want to get killed, Smile.
She definitely wasn't looking to die by cop. No.
Smile.
No, fucking bitch.
Anyway. Murder.
Anyway.
But yeah. Just highlighting that text.
So, to be fair, in the same passages we were dealt with on Arcelean appeared to be malleable to a degree. One Bass, that was a former associate of the ladies, Madam President and First Lady, enticed one Arcelean. And the text I recall is, and then Roy proceeded out of the cave, his eyes bewildered beyond before. His eyes looked like even the 5 women of Rabbiton were not enough to bypass the horror of what he had seen. Because, this can't be right, but I have to ask Siri, was Royd and Bass in maid outfits?
What?
I know that Bass was. Was Roy also in one?
You were there,
Ducky
man.
asking. This is Ducky asking.
Oh
Were
yeah,
you
no,
both-
for sure. Yeah, Roy was forced in a maid outfit to clean the walls that he graffitied.
Oh,
I
okay,
do
okay,
not
okay,
remember that.
And then
Okay,
Bass
sorry.
came down in a maid outfit, and then
Okay, no. I remember that part. I remember that.
and Roy was and Obrys.
Stop!
No, Obrys.
I want to do it. You
Okay,
were gonna
okay.
let me do it, and I was just double checking before I said some shit that was incorrect.
Okay.
Nope, that was right. That was 100% right.
Well, I remembered Bass because that's how things got spicy.
Roy was grounded. He had to clean up his mess.
Yeah,
And then
so
could have been later
Siri-
mess.
Siri
Yeah.
is Siri is gonna pinch like the bridge of her nose and be like, yes, they were both in maid outfits.
That's
Roy was going through a weird phase of doing paintings everywhere, and Arcelean did not appreciate it. So he made him clean it up, and Bass also willingly agreed to help.
I'm glad that we're not the only ones.
anyway.
The
Yeah.
only ones for what? Sorry, that went over my head
No,
personally.
no, you know what I mean, Siri.
No, I'm saying Ducky didn't process what that was referring to.
In regards to having a weird phase of doing random bullshit that is odd.
Oh, okay, yeah, true, real.
That's just any good D&D party.
Yeah, literally. That is what Dulcie is pointing at. Because
Because, like, if you have a D&D party that's not doing weird bullshit...
Oh, I said it as Aurora.
But yeah, fucking Dulcie honestly this
Aurora
whole time.
I typed that by accident, but I was on the.
But-
No, I know, I'm making a joke. How does Aurora know this? Secret Fed?
But anyway, Dulcie has been operating this entire time off the assumption that we are somehow uniquely incompetent, when no, it's always been like this.
It's this is definitely a common thing. In all living things. Anyway, yeah.
Anyways, yes, I'm.
So Arcelean appeared to be malleable to a degree. I don't know to what degree, but appeared to be malleable to a degree.
I would prefer to.
Based upon what I know now, he likes elven men, elven women, and dwarf men.
That's great for him. I'm so glad that he has tastes. I'm glad he's been getting out there. Good for him. Speaking of his wife, I've been trying to. Yes, I have. I'll take responsibility for this. I've been trying to encourage her to be independent from him.
Oh.
Due to learning that in the past he was commanding her in some manner.
She only became a lich because Grandma's little dwarves killed her and Bremen and everyone else in society.
I have tried to encourage her independence. I don't know if that's gone anywhere, but she's back now, and she's...
She loved him enough to marry him, as far as I've read. I don't know anything else about Naval.
If we end up witnessing the great coming of Arcelean, and it doesn't start with a marriage counseling, I think I've failed everyone.
Anything, you could have just made him stronger by
Naval's
putting her
dead,
at her
though. Like,
side.
No, Naval's dead, like Rages and Grandma and Bremond.
Well, not quite.
Don't think so.
In some capacity.
I really don't like
during
this.
the party. I'd like to redeem my Mickey Minute zealot.
Uh-huh. Oh, good. Yeah. Surely all
might
the
have.
gods have
At
died.
least you
have-
don't immediately get vetoed by goats. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
We might have unintentionally opened her casket and let some kind of spirit of hers free.
And by
she didn't have a
we,
casket.
she means me.
She disappeared into the aether when she died. She didn't have a casket.
And who the hell was that in the casket?
I don't know.
So it was like a temple dedicated. It was like a temple dedicated to him and his two loves.
Oh, you found the mausoleum, it sounds like.
Yeah.
The family mausoleum. Oh, then you let her have a body again. Ooh. I'm sure
Well, that's not going to come bite us in the ass come.
Hi. I guess. Hey. I don't know.
There's no way for us to really know until it's too late, I guess.
We did, in fact, though, also commune with Brimond.
Of course you did. Did you give him his body back too?
No, he's in the
No,
we didn't.
he's well,
Maybe this
she
cool
just
outfit.
points at the book pretty much, just like we think this might be his heart.
He looks bothered to his core. I thought that was just a weird vision of the past.
Oh no, that's Brimond. That's his spirit.
No, you met him.
Cool,
He said
they
that
both
was his
had
heaven.
bodies. Great job! They both had bodies. We're 3 for 3 good gods come back. So Naval had mastery over death. So if her body was released from the shackles the dwarves put on it, her soul can find her body again. And if
Yeah. Speaking of little dwarves, that was who we fought, right? We fought like a dwarven like lich guy,
oh
right?
yeah, you fought by the last
Yes.
brother of the dwarves. Yeah.
Yeah. We fought and killed some kind of like dwarven lich spirit that was like hovering over her coffin.
Yeah, you got rid of the shackle that kept her body from being brought back.
We had no idea that that was the case. Someone
Good times.
I couldn't
Someone
understand what he
said-
was saying.
Someone said a certain someone's name, and they are free to come forward.
That
If
was
they
me.
want
I was
to.
reading what was on the coffin. You can't
Yes.
hate me for wanting to see
Reading.
what it said.
Yes, you said it out loud, and then he immediately took offense.
I mean, he was a dwarf that wanted to violently kill every last strand of Arcelean thing in this world.
But we put him in the ground. Again?
He lived to fight himself.
He was considered a lich, right? I'm not
In order
making
to-
that up,
in order
right?
to
Yes.
beat-
I believe so.
In order
Okay.
to beat Naval, one has to be. I guess it's an interesting logic. Twisted, but yeah, it fits grandma logic. Okay, so 3 for 3 on Old Gods coming back. Got it.
Well, one of them's not here yet. Wait,
Gotta-
who are you talking about?
Gotta be here in time. It sounds like.
Yeah, but you checked and said that his seal was still there, so
Still there for now, but the way you
maybe
are
there's a
talking,
chance he's bluffing. Look, I'm trying to keep up hope. I really don't want the
Hey,
world to...
listen, this is a lot of cursed knowledge all at once, and I'm just one agent. I don't have.
So we don't have omniscient knowledge from this one man. Now, let's refocus here. So we've been trying to make good on the gods, try to make some form of peace possible. Major issue. We all hate Arcelean and have been telling him to go fuck himself at every turn.
Well,
I mean, he doesn't care so much about that part of it, but trying to piss on his statue is a really good way to piss off any god.
Well,
yeah,
yes, but he
that's-
deserves.
Oh, my Discord crashed.
I will be entirely
The
honest.
Discord crashes.
I haven't been keeping track, but I do know. Louis turning to the corner where Ryan is over here. Who our diplomat for Rage is, and I would like to encourage them to try to give her a friend. Do you think that would work? Do you think that would work, sir?
He just looks at you, entirely disturbed, eyes are wide, giving that like Shinji eye stare, tweaking out really hard. He's gripping his staff. He's sitting down at this point on the bench.
In contrast,
waves cheerily.
In contrast, Siri has the look of like, do you know the kombucha girl meme where she's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah." That's Siri right now. She's like,
listen. She has disintegrated many people against her will, and
Against her will. She didn't want to do this.
she is in Shit Creek without a paddle. I'm trying to build a paddle. Okay, I'm looking for options. What would either of you two recommend she do?
He's just,
Maybe go
he's
with-
gone nonverbal. His head is down. I put in the memes room, the
Wait,
Shinji meme.
Embrace it.
wait, Ducky is not following. Is saying what Rhyme should do?
Yes, Rhyme is saying. Louis is saying. My best guess is that Rhyme should try to make friends with Rage and calm her down that way.
You want her to befriend hate.
Listen,
basically
what
already
other
did that.
option is there?
I mean, I'm gonna try to befriend chaos and ruin, I guess.
That's a very strange approach. I'm asking for other options because I know what
he just
I'm
goes to
doing.
He
window.
runs away! He runs away!
He just goes to the window. He's holding the staff. He's just looking at it.
Sir, please calm down. Sir, please calm down.
He's just looking out
Calm
the
down.
window. Every time he looks back, you can see he's just disassociating stare. The
Sir,
eyes.
please stay with us. We're trying to work on diplomacy here. I'm not saying that we'll. I'm not saying anything bad.
Aren't good with diplomacy. The old guts can't be trusted. Everything in
They
me
can't be
says-
trusted, but we're trying to skew them. We're trying to skew them. We're trying to correct them. We're trying to make it so that something is workable.
Look. What I'm doing with my allegiance to, the god is, it's my opinion that we're gonna need... Sir, please calm down.
Francis, are you asked if they take courtesans? I mean, Arcelean definitely took courtesans in the past. I don't. This court cuts are brutal. The Discord
Just
cuts are
one more
brutal.
thing.
My Discord keeps
bust.
cutting out. It's a perfect moment. He's just like, Arcelean took courtesans in the past. I guess they could take more if you're engaging in favors of the flesh. I wouldn't do that. I definitely wouldn't do that. What Roy
Favors
witnessed.
of the Flesh is literally how we ended up here.
So Louis has her hands together. She's looking at Ryan.
No way. There's no way this will work. We're so dead. I know way too much.
Has her
We've got
hands
4
together, she's
days.
looking at Ryan, and she goes, "Ryan, please don't engage in same-sex relations with the god of hate. But if it comes down to it, I trust your judgment."
Stop! Don't. No more courtesans of dark gods. Please, God. No.
Listen, it's a last resort.
Stop doing that. It shouldn't ever be a resort.
It shouldn't be a resort, but it's...
Isn't relationships with gods how we got into this mess in the first
Yes.
place?
Okay, relationships
exactly,
with
Ryan.
gods, yes.
Oh,
The
God.
objective is not to have a relationship with a god, but if we have no other option...
Yes, but... And now he just starts pointing... This one here is touching Bremen way too closely with that book, and this one's touching Bremen way too closely with the book. And you're touching Naval and Lysandra more than I've ever seen anyone before. And this one behind me, I don't know what god he's got in him, but it's corrupting him, pointing at Francis. That guy over there, he's another Bremen cultist. You're just like me. That we're fucked beyond belief. Star's pretty okay.
We're fucked beyond belief.
There's nothing I know bad about Star. And Ryan with Rage, and we're all gonna die. We've got 5 days. There's no way we're saving our planet.
I
There's
have
5 days.
consigned.
Is
I'll be
there
real.
any
I've
other things that
consigned
we could-
myself to the reality that I'm pretty fucking mortal nowadays.
5
My
days.
God.
5 days.
If my life can be used to preserve
he's just
the
taking
future,
laps as he's having clearly an episode.
if my life
He's
can
having a
be used
mental
to
breakdown.
preserve the future, I will accept that. It's not like I have much going on aside from that.
What do you mean by that?
What?
Nexter's just doing this to piss him off at this point. You're
Okay, so everyone, we're pointing fingers. We're fingering the gods. Who wants to take
Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't finger gods! No more!
No
more!
fingering!
Don't
No more
gods!
fingering!
Good
No
God!
more
No more
who are you
gods.
intimidating, Rhyme? I just realized you rolled an intimidation.
Just gives him the death
Oh,
stare
God.
as he goes for the door.
He doesn't see.
I'm going with you. This is getting out of hand.
The door is
No,
still.
no, we're not out of hand. We
we-
have to determine
Were
who's
we
on
ever
what.
in hand?
We have to determine who's on first.
We need to calm down, I think.
Get off of first
We're-
base with the gods! What are you doing?
Like, these gods can try to destroy our world, but, like, over my dead body.
I mean, I appreciate
I'm-
that spirit.
Okay,
of
but
the
how are we
but
going to prevent that?
I-
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think we can.
Well,
Oh my God, you Debbie Downers!
I'm not a Debbie Downer. I'm trying my hardest.
Yes, so let's build a plan of attack. You fucking.
Quixote.
You want to know my plan of attack? My plan of attack is we deal with these lights as they come, and when it feels like he's about to bust through, we go over to
I
his
don't
fucking
want our
shrine.
Arcelean to bust. I do not
We'll
want
go
our
over to.
Arcelean
I
to bust.
didn't say that.
Art is just back on the seat, just got his head in his hands, going, "Where the fuck am I? Why did I pull the short straw in this deployment?
I'm gonna put a hand on his back and be like, I know, bud. I know.
Just get the fuck off me, you Bremen cultist! Oh God!
Get the fuck off me. You were the one. Civilians earlier,
Who
Lux.
else in besides you if they think you're insane?
Cultist
Siri,
is crazy.
Siri, our line to mainland has faltered. He needs a nap or maybe some milk. What do you think we should do with the old ones, huh?
Oh, well, you already saw my method. Clearly it didn't work.
I think we should all just sit down and have a drink and relax for the moment.
That was my plan.
For once, Lux, I agree with you.
You
Pulls out
say
bottle.
that? As I say, you say that, and you see him do close-up magic and pull out what looks like. Well, it's probably tequila.
Okay, how about this, everyone? We all pick a god or two, and we try to figure out a plan
So you guys
to change them.
So you're just abandoning the old world, huh? As it were. Going back.
What the fuck do you mean abandoning the old world? We're already fucked!
Well, if you continue to make deals and pacts with them, you're abandoning the new gods for the old gods.
Oh my god, okay, we haven't even talked about the fucking new gods. Why do we even need all these gods?
Well,
Fuck if I know.
I don't know. Some of the gods are just there all along, some of them aren't. Most of the new gods arrived one day.
The way I see it, the gods are a fact of life from what we've seen thus far, and I am trying to stack the facts in our favor. It's from what we've
The gods
seen.
are all one stupid happy family. At least-
Even the new ones?
Well, I don't know about the new ones. The old gods were one happy family, as it were.
So should we ask the new gods for their opinion?
7 of the new gods are missing.
Which 7 are those?
Sipowicz, Grisham,
Oh,
Lucio,
God. Okay.
Maloney.
So that's fucked. So that's fucked too.
When did they go missing? The flood?
No, they went missing the last 50.
Oh. Shit.
Lovely.
They stopped answering prayers. The temple stopped having power. Clerics and paladins stopped being able to heal in their name, or curse, or do damage in the case of the evil ones.
Well, I mean, that's one good thing, I guess. If, like, you know, we're not going to be assaulted by, what did you say, Horatio clerics? You know, just for an example.
I mean, in this situation, I'd take a Horatio cleric over another Volturian cultist. Takes another shot at tequila down.
Well, you've been living with him your whole life.
Lux cannot take this anymore. He's swinging from his bottle.
We're going to figure something out. If someone comes with a better fucking plan, please tell me. I'm going to be operating off of the most intel that I have at the moment.
Maybe we just keep focusing on trying to stop Arcelean for now. It's the best we can do.
No more harp, then.
What? I mean,
Just forgetting that we have a problem isn't the same as solving a problem.
What
One
problem
step
are you
at a
talking
time,
about,
First
Dulcinea.
Dulcie?
lady, the president said, she'll be in danger with the way Arcelean treats us. Surely you'll need to do something before it's over, Glug.
Okay.
This assignment.
Try our fucking best.
Some more of the bottle in the cup. Glug.
I'm swinging from my damn soul bottle.
I'm not gonna give up my stability. Well, lose my sobriety.
Cheers to that, brother.
You're hopeless. You know that, Anderson?
Hopeless.
I mean, hey, at least
I
he's getting
just-
You called me
At least he
hopeless.
gets paid to
I
deal with
just,
it, you know?
this is a lot of shit. And, like, I know a lot from books, but my deployment and details didn't involve learning that all of you just don't know how to keep your hands off the gods in some.
Hey, I haven't touched any gods.
That's not true, you Primin
That's
cultist.
not-
You have so.
I cast True Vision earlier, and I saw way more than I wanted to. Like, Stars is pretty cool. Been to the Glade once. It's pretty nice.
That was
She's-
not our intention.
She's a weird old god in that she doesn't really want to be there. But the rest of them, it's really shitty.
Welcome to the cards we were dealt.
Pretty great
That's just where
hand.
we're at.
Why'd y'all decide to play? You could have folded.
That would just mean giving up.
Yeah. I mean,
You know-
I guess you're right. I could have just let Grandma stay and see how that would have gone.
Well, that would be playing the same game. You could always have changed up the card game you were playing.
Like, leave her, like, beat her
I
within
mean,
an
I
inch of
guess
her life.
I could have like tried to go and live with the Necrons, I guess, but I don't think that they really would have had the facilities I needed.
No, yeah, what the fuck is with them? Gog. Where the fuck did they come from?
Cool.
They've just been there for millennia.
They're gonna help us with Arcelean.
No, their magic's not right. There's something weird entirely about how they exist.
Well, it's because their original existence was not their own.
Oh yeah, little Valentine, you were SOL. Like, whatever's going on with your family lineage. If Arcelean cares, I guess he was gonna care. Like, hey, you're the granddaughter of a god. That's cool, right? Clunk.
No.
And as for this,
Should I go get the Pony Boys? We could get them to maybe explain things. They might be able to make heads or tails of sound.
No, I've had a
Oh, yeah.
conversation with some of the other bony
I doubt
boys.
it.
They
Stop calling them the Pony Boys.
No, it's fine. I've had a conversation with some of the brothers. They're pretty chill. The most they would give me would be like that's weird knowledge was an anatomy book that I got from them, which I didn't need to know existed, but I know it existed and it's co-authored. Ugh.
Yeah.
Who are the authors of the anatomy book?
To Chick and then
Chick and I forgot her name.
Clash Kala. What's the name written on it? I
The
don't know.
chick. Wait, that's the name of one of my ancestors. Well, not by
Oh
blood.
fuck!
but...
It's a family reunion. Wow, you're all so cool. Your ancestors could get in case of Siri.
Hey God, what's the equivalent of Alabama in this universe?
It's Null Country.
Sweet home Nolabama.
Exactly. So,
As far as my family told it, the thing with my ancestor was completely scientific.
that anatomy book is way too detailed for someone unless they're looking at a dead person or a living person fully naked.
And you can't you can't gaze at a body scientifically fully naked? Watch, I'll take my
Next for you fucking whore, please save it.
He's so drunk past the point where he would care. He's just like, as you start to get undressed, prestidigitation, your clothes stay on. Like,
no, she wasn't gonna. She was saying, like, I don't care, I'll do it right now. And then Quixote came over, called her a whore, and now she feels bad.
You can't feel bad. Stop with that face. You can't feel bad. I'm throwing stones in my glass house.
She is hitting you with the biggest puppy dog eyes right now.
I have no idea what's going on.
God.
Why did I get saddled with this mission?
I'm so sorry,
Arn.
Arn, if it makes you feel better, I can kill you 4 ways and make it look like an accident.
Extra. That's not helpful.
Mercy at this point.
People die when you do that.
So Nextra, you say that, and in his drunken state, he puts like 2 fingers up to his head, and you see him cast like Eldritch Blast multiple times, but it fizzles before it hits his skull. No, don't worry, I've tried that. Walteria doesn't let you do that once you have him in.
Yeah, I never thought to try that.
After all, they're family.
Yeah, they are family.
No half measures. Like
no half measures.
Like
if you actually wanted to, if a Walturian actually wanted to kill another Walturian warlock, they would have to do it with a knife, much like Skylar White before them.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That was out of line. I got angry.
It's okay. You're just a...
No, it's really not. I shouldn't...
It's just because you're a bitch. It's okay. It's fine.
No, I'm aware of that. I know that I'm a bitch. It's fine. Look, sir, she walks over to him and is like, "Sir, I'm sorry, all right? I've had a very, very eventful week, and I know you probably have too. I'm just saying, like,
this just been an eventful day. The last 12 hours have been like, hey, you're getting assigned to this, Anderson. Oh, wow, cool. Oh, I'm guarding the First Lady. That's pretty cool. Hey, the First Lady says it's urgent. You gotta get on a helo now. Oh, that's kind of weird, but okay, whatever. You know, like the First Lady needs to get here. Oh, the First Lady's waiting at a train station, but she's worried about the kids that she's working with. Oh, okay, that's weird. But I guess I'm on kindergarten watch. Whatever. And then this. What the fuck happened?
Look,
I've been in insane pain 12 hours, and we've been through a train ride that went to hell, and you're all telling me you got your hands all over God things that you don't comprehend. You're like, well, what do you know?
It was not.
I just read shit. I don't know. I've not touched God things.
Sir.
I touched one God thing, and I learned that I know a word I've never heard before, and I can put it with that, and I know what it means, and I can't rationalize that.
How do you think we feel? I want you to answer that question seriously. An hour ago, we were talking to a god who kept calling us ants. Wait, what was he saying about us?
Yeah, no, rats. We're calling us rats.
He kept calling us rats. He said that we need to be purged, that we need to be cleansed. This was coming. She hits him with the wall. This was coming from a person who was normal just a few minutes before. How do you think we feel?
Thank you, Vance Gilligan.
You're welcome,
Again.
He pulls out a cigarette and lights it, and just like his hands violently shaking.
Look, before I came here, the only thing I knew about gods was my silly little understanding about what I had in my head. Okay? I don't want anything more than that. If I've attracted anything more than that, well, God damn it, then I damn sure ain't doing it on purpose. So whatever you're saying we touched, I, for one, can say for myself and at least 3 other people in this train car, we're not doing it on purpose. Probably more than 3. But I know for a certain.
I thought one of you pissed on the statue.
Oh, that was this guy. And I point over at Lux.
He's just crazy.
Yeah, he's just like that. He didn't.
Did you
like,
do anything
you
else?
know.
Did you do anything else to the statues?
I cursed it.
Well, that's not
I
bad.
sent it to the Shadow Realm. I told you that before. You know, I did the thing. I put the hat on.
His
I cast.
his head goes back into the hands. Oh,
No.
that's not good. That's not good. Oh.
Well, we don't like him.
He was-
He knows that.
He was making eyes at my girl Valentine, and I
Yeah, he
didn't
was-
like that.
He was
So
really-
I put him down.
He was giving a fender to the maidens, and we had to inform him that there was a reason why he's maidenless.
Look, I know it's hard, aunts. I know it is. We're trying, okay? I'm trying.
Yeah.
And that's all I can say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I mean, listen, I'll probably be functional in about 4 hours when this all wears off, because this doesn't really affect you too hard when you're too much of an elf, but I fucking hate this. Like,
Well, it's the hand you've been dealt. Are you going to try to play the cards you've been given? Or are you just going to fold and give up?
I mean, that's
Because I tell you what,
I just say
I'm
we're no
gonna
longer
play.
playing poker. I'd rather just play Texas Hold'em at that point if I got to play the card game. If I can't choose the game, then I kill the dealer. That's the next thing.
well,
luck with that. That
we're
like
certainly
that.
trying.
Well, Arcelean's not the dealer. I mean, if you think Grandma's coming back, you've got to take care of that.
And you know what? I promised a certain someone that I will. If I promised a certain someone in this train car that if given these gods power, if using them to help us deal with this threat creates another threat, then I will try my hardest to deal with that threat or die trying. Probably the latter, but I'm going to give it my all. And that's what I want you to do. How did this turn into a fucking pep talk?
I don't know, but I will say that like none of the old gods were particularly good or bad. That's why they were virtues and vices. They weren't explicitly one negative thing only. It's just
I'm not even saying that. I'm saying if another threat arises,
it will.
I will do everything I can to stop it.
It will. You've gone this
Okay,
far.
well then I will try everything I can to stop it until I die or something else happens.
At some point along the way, let the old gods into your heart enough. It's given. What you've said is you've had Arcelean talking to you, which means you've done something to get close to Arcelean.
I didn't ask for that.
Me
Okay, maybe
neither.
I did. I did send his statue to the Shadow Realm. Okay, maybe
Well,
I did ask.
No, that wouldn't get you talking him talking in your head. You had to have imbibe something of his in order to get him talking in your head. Like eating his flesh, have him cast a spell on you, which he can't cast spells on people right now because he's not here.
Drinking
Wine
blood.
Yeah.
You drink his blood? Oh, that's...
We didn't know that's what it was at the time.
Whatever it was, it tasted delicious.
Yes, it was very good, and I didn't drink it as much as the rest of them did, but
Arcelean made all alcohol because he hated his grandma. Well, there was a
well, that's great. So you're drinking his blood right now too, then.
I knew I stopped doing drugs for a reason.
My booze is purified to have non-Arcelean taint on. I'm
Well,
not
How about you have some of this? I slammed down my bottle.
Get that fucking horrific thing away from me.
Evil bottle. That's literally evil.
Why are you drinking Boris's piss?
I'm sorry.
Who's Boris?
He's drinking what?
that's what the exiles call it. The exiles call that drink Boris's piss.
Oh God, I was about to say, how old would that have to be?
It's not actually Boris's piss. He wasn't a god. He's just a dude.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
But they call it Boris's piss.
Well,
Probably
here's the
tastes
Boris.
like
I take a big old gulp.
You're gonna be
I fucking
pissing
hate
soon
that
enough.
shit.
You're gonna be pissing soon enough. That's why they call it Boris's piss.
Well, no, he actually has an incredible iron stomach for that shit.
I hand the bottle to Aurora.
And she's just a freak. I don't know about her.
Damn,
We're all freaks.
it's like
We firmly established we're all
yeah.
freaks.
I've introduced most normal guy possible. Knows too much, but not like this. He's just like, I just read it in books. I wasn't touching shit.
I didn't touch anyone, officer.
It's literally
Whatever. I'm done trying to make my case to this guy. You know, I'm living my life, man. I'm trying to do what's best with what I've been given.
Living your life, you're touching every tentacle of horror and abomination you can. I get it.
Why not? If it's gonna make me powerful.
There are many reasons why not, but we're doing damage control at this point.
Okay, so if you're doing damage control, everyone in this car, raise your hand if you've heard a god talk to you.
I'll raises her hand.
Okay, well,
I raise my hand.
Nextra raises her hand. Raises both of her hands.
Does the time that we literally heard a god talk to all of us at the same time, Naval, her soul, whatever, does that count?
Yes.
Okay, then that's everyone.
I guess.
We were all there for that.
Okay. Alright. Any of you cast a spell using the power of the god flowing through you? A spell you didn't know before you did it.
No.
So raise your hand if you've done that.
I've done that.
Oh.
I have to. It was one of the ways I cast spells before I started learning about necromancy.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
If you've ever cast a spell and you didn't know how to cast spells before, but you asked a god to help you or had the god's power flow through you.
I
Everyone in
mean,
the room starts
she's
sweating.
like, she kind of like keeps her hand kind of like halvesy, sort of. It's like I'm not really sure.
You put your hand up right
pulls her
now.
hand up.
You put your hand up right now, Valentine.
I mean, I didn't ask a god to do it. It just
okay. Here's how that part works. Every time you cast a spell that's of a god's specific energy, you give that god power back. The god has given you power somehow. I don't know how it works, but this is how I've read the text. In the old world, how the old gods gave power was through channeling. If you channel enough, then you can give it back as a cast a spell, it does something, and the power from that spell drifts back up to the god who gave it to you. Or down, or whatever. I don't know what the fuck the gods are. Go quiet, everyone. All of you do it? Oh. Ooh.
No.
No. I have never cast a spell with the assistance of a god.
Neither have I.
That's...
Well, aside
Sirius
from the
just kinda
cleric
shrugged.
stuff. Aside from the cleric stuff.
The cleric stuff is like different. It's a different source.
This is new to me.
But our magic isn't.
Our magic is definitely bartering with a god for power.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm my hands up. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I didn't until a week ago, but I know now.
Okay, so you're asking if I cast enough Columbo points, he could deal with Arcelean. He just looks at you like, what do you mean Columbo? I mean, he's around, but he doesn't have that kind of power. Not an old god.
He might give you the power to deal with Arcelean.
He's not an old god, I don't think. Walteria looks similar to some old god mentioned I've heard before. But Columbo shouldn't be an old god. Shouldn't have. The new gods have to be met at a place to get power? Are you saying you just talked to Columbo and he gave you power? Was a really important point there, Francis. You're gonna really fuck with this world's view of Columbo here in a moment, depending on how you answer. Oh, fuck me!
This is news to me too. Holy shit.
That means there's 9. Oh.
Let me take some of that sweet Columbo into my
What?
veins.
What was that word that you were about to say, Lux?
I meant to say Columbo.
No, he was about to say Arcelean.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yo, let me
That's
get
what
some of that Archie in my veins.
Quickly burn
No.
your spell slots.
What the hell's a spell slot?
Hold on, I want to know more about Francis shaking hands with this Columbo fella.
Yes,
Yes,
please
I
do
would
tell.
also like to hear about this.
He's gone full fetal. He's on the bench. That Columbus, not just a thing. Oh, fuck me. He's got another cigarette. He threw out the one out the window in anger, and he picked up another one.
The window opens?
The window's been
It's
busted open
broken.
since the train wreck.
Oh, okay. I was like, I ain't gonna figure it out at all.
Yeah, I would have walked out if the windows were not open at this point, to be honest.
Siri's
Too
gonna
much
come
smoke.
over here and sit on the armrest beside him. Emotional support as much as she can be.
What the fuck is happening? Columbo's not. He isn't. There's nothing text-wise I've ever read where he's like chain smoking now.
No,
The
I know.
hardest-
I know.
The hardest hits he can. There's just been nothing that he's ever done. God, ever done that before? What the fuck is happening?
Almost like the world's ending soon or something.
He just
Does
perks
have a
up at
point.
you. He has like the deathest glare possible. You
I'm
shut
just
your
saying.
mouth. You shut your mouth. That's
Hey, you don't talk to her like that.
Hey, it's okay, Nick, sir. It's okay.
Let's all calm down.
he starts.
I was just trying to lighten the mood.
We've got a lot to
Guys.
drink.
Guys, listen. Okay, let's think about it like this.
Lux, put it away. Lux, put it away.
If Columbo comes down the mountain and shakes hands with a mortal, it means he's not. It means he's not in his heaven anymore.
Well, yeah, we didn't tell you about that, did we? We encountered some sort of in between when we were in one of.
Oh, you fucking found the end. Oh, god damn it!
Yeah.
Well,
That happened
fuck.
at the Cheese Jack.
The
Jack
Jack
Cheese.
It
I
happened
thought it was
behind
difference.
all of our backs.
No, it was Cheese Jack, not Jack Cheese.
It was Cheese Jack because Jack
Actually, yeah,
Cheese
you're
was
right.
the real one.
Yep.
This is the one beyond time.
Yeah, the cheese
When
jack
the
is.
fuck did that happen?
Oh, oh no. There is no known god associated with time. It's always been a theory I've had. I've just never seen any details about him. Or her. Or it. So
Do you think
Columbo's.
Do you think you found you got a time?
No, it's not. I don't think it's Columbo. It's the problem. Columbo's heaven's supposed to be at the end of time from the old records. It shouldn't be findable.
The way they spoke about it, it seemed like they found us rather
mean-
than vice versa.
You mean you didn't open a door?
Well, we did open
Uh,
a door, but it was just there.
Oh, then you
Yeah.
found it. It didn't find you.
We weren't looking for it. Does that?
It doesn't matter. It means time is. The world might literally end soon. That's not supposed. You're not supposed to find that door. And the only reason why you walk in it is if you die. So, like, you're telling me you walked in, came out, which that's its own problem. And you didn't run into you didn't run into Columbo there, did you? Fuck.
Apparently,
What?
Francis did.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
Francis said he
The
shook
rest
his.
of us didn't.
Francis, where'd you shake Columbo's hand? I don't even know if it matters, but it might be good to know.
I was talking with Dulcinia's husband.
At the slot machines? You met Columbo at the slot machine? Huh?
It was a casino.
What was?
Yeah, it appeared as a
End of
casino.
Time was a casino.
Siri, you said it was familiar to a place you used to visit, right?
Yes, before the flood, there was a place called the Jack Cheese, but it wasn't quite the same. But some of the people were the same. It didn't make a lot of sense. I saw people that I know died that day.
So, my theory on Columbo, that no one ever agrees with me on, which is why I got kicked out of school. Never finished my thesis. Is that Columbo is, I don't know if he's an old god. I wouldn't have thought that before this point, but I knew he wasn't a new god. All the new gods have stories of their revelation, or their appearance. But Columbo's just always been there. Every society I've ever read about.
He be that missing link you were talking about earlier?
Oh, I don't want to think about that. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Why not?
I don't know how he would. I don't know how you delayed justice leads to hate and spite. Typically, the tendrils connect to each other in some way. But so I'm about to yell at my boy because he's sniffing like he's about to piss on the wall. Ryder, no. Crisis averted.
I don't know anything about this bullshit.
Think our buddy here would be too sober to open up to new cosmological ideas. Oh yeah, yeah, too sober. Yeah, he's doing his best. He's not having a good moment.
I hope he gets a raise after this.
He doesn't.
Yeah, raising in the end. It's fine. Yeah.
Raising the end times before he ever gets paid.
That's exactly.
Don't worry,
Smile.
you're getting the entire treasury next week. Ah, damn it.
In 6 days, exactly.
Damn it.
You start hearing helicopter noises approaching.
I guess that's our cue to get out of here then.
Is that all right?
Well, I don't know if it's right. It should be medevac, right?
Oh yeah, it probably should be medevac. Huh?
But now you start to hear sirens approaching.
That's all right. Or at least looks over at Lux, one of our rides, and smiles at him.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Get out of here. Let me out.
it wasn't me who derailed the train. That's a federal offense as far as I'm aware.
I mean, the
Let me
train
out.
did fight us, though.
Let me out.
I mean, you're right, but try telling that to the beat cops, to the local beat cops.
I immediately start like racking on the window, trying to get it open.
I mean,
It's
it's broken, but
broken.
it's jagged. You wouldn't be able to climb through it, but it is broken open.
I pull out my hammer, and start like breaking the glass off of it.
It is magically
Jesus!
resistant to the hammer. Your hammer does no damage to it.
Let me out of here. I can't go back to jail.
Are you crazy? Calm down.
They're not gonna arrest you, Lux. I was messing with you, dude.
Don't mess with me about jail. I can't go back there.
Local
It changes you.
beats train. Here's the level.
I've been before, bestie.
People
You know what
always
they
take-
do to you in a Ravnik prison?
They always take your cake in the lunch line. You never get any cake.
Cake.
Just
You got cake?
Yeah.
Val just looks over. You get to go to prison?
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you break the law in the Malice Union, they just fucking kill you.
Hey,
Yeah,
we don't talk about the BGK, okay?
the PGK. I was gonna call it MGK, but then I was like, no, that's someone else.
I just said backwards.
BGK. I loved it. That was great. It's official. The BGK is the Malice Union
Yeah.
Secret Police.
What language do they speak over there?
Oh,
They speak not one well, they have a unified tongue, but it's a different form of common that Val knows, but nobody else does.
Yeah. We have the
Oh,
funny
okay.
accents too.
Well, that's when you try to talk in the Western common, as it were,
Yes.
the Northern common in this universe.
Because it's like north and south, right?
Yeah.
Right.
mm.
Yes.
okay. Let's all just sit
Okay,
down.
so Lyssandra's. Anyone seen Lysandra? God, you just fuck with my brain more.
I have not seen Lysandra nor ever heard the voice of Lysandra.
Okay.
Let's-
Alright, so one old god not back yet in some capacity. That's good. Okay.
It's probably going to change if the trend follows.
Thanks.
And I will
know.
have many questions
Lysandra-
for her.
Lysandra was different. She was the only one that was kind of in between the two.
Disappeared was the word.
That's
Missing,
what
rather.
the public knows. Yes.
Violet sent agents to see if she could find them. The last time anyone saw Lysandra in some form that wasn't the original box that people remember was in the Lysandrite area. There's near the
There was a
Malice Union,
sighting?
there's an island of cultists who call themselves Lysandrites. They're a little fanatic. They worship a child of Lysandra that walks
Oh.
among them.
I wonder if that's Bass's child.
Boz's child.
Baz's.
Mm,
Baz had the kid. Bass was weirded out
Fuck
by Lysandra.
Arcelean.
Yeah.
Yes.
wait, so that's so it'd be Boz's kid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boz's kid and Bass is Arcelean squeeze.
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, my bad.
Hey, you're good. It's the name similarities are dangerous as it is. It gets only
No,
more
yeah,
confusing.
it gets really confusing. Like I know why we did it, but also hurts brain.
I don't know why y'all did it.
I
Because
no,
the
I
thing is
did it.
that
It was
the
me.
whole- yeah, I was gonna say the whole thing is that it's totally a different person. Smile.
It was.
It was. His name was Sebastian. He just shortened it to Bass.
Yeah.
Totally,
Really that simple.
totally an entirely different person, unrelated.
Yeah, real.
Strange coincidences.
He wore purple, not red.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's a
so
If he's still in the fetal position when people start moving to leave, Siri's going to be the mom that she is and be like, "Come on, you
it's
gotta
really
get
weird
up."
to have the first lady helping me when I'm supposed to be protecting you. I'll be better tomorrow. This was a way too much all at once.
Yeah, well,
You asked for it.
No, I didn't. I got assigned.
Okay, that's not what I was saying, first of all. Second of all, if Violet had anything to do with this, I'm going to personally make her say sorry to your face.
No,
I don't think you should.
I got a letter that said I'm sorry in advance from her.
Oh, okay, well, at least she was prepared.
It didn't. I thought it was just a prank. You know, I thought it was her
Oh,
being
no,
funny.
no.
Should have known better.
She can be, but it's unfortunately in the times that we're in, we don't have a whole lot of room for humor.
I don't know. I'm pretty fucking funny.
You can be.
There's a
That's for
difference
sure.
between
Funny
coping
looking.
and actually being funny.
God.
At that point, she starts laughing with him, like genuinely finding that funny. That was a good one, dude. I like that one. You're all right, Anderson. I wasn't digging you before that one, but you got me with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm ready to wait.
I'm ready to go to bed. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm quite ready.
You eventually hear it. It sounds like a knock at the door. Oh yeah, I need to unlock the door. And there's some officers that are talking in the hallway with the skeleton bros. And we're here under orders of the Sapien government to continue transportation.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess that's. I guess we're going to. Where will we going again? I don't even remember.
Next beacon beyond the glade, right?
Yes, there's a mountain in the edge of the coastline. Go up the mountain, you might be able to see the far ocean, given that it's above the tree line. But the beacon is at the top of the mountain.
The far ocean is what's beyond Ravnica, right?
No, it's if you're going eastward. There's the exiles are northeast of Sayapane on the map, but if you go eastward, there's just water for the longest time, and then you hit the World's End, which was a giant mountain pass, as it were, but it's mountains that rise above the water. There's no other land to be on. It's just a chain of mountains.
Gotcha. Okay. Like the traditional, like what they think what flat earthers think the world. Yeah, I get you.
I was going more with like if you remember the previous map from the previous game, you had the mountains in the east, and those mountains are symbolically represented in that there is somewhere past that, but no one's ever gone that way. So
Right. Okay, I get you.
they're too high to conventionally fly over with Noman Airlines, and they're too dangerous due to the currents to take a boat towards because your boat will dash on the mountain rocks. So
What?
but yes,
I heard him.
There
What?
should be you'll be able to take the cars and get you all transported that way, and we got some extra vehicles and for your
Meow.
battle brethren in
No.
the Necrons.
You have a shelf that you're allowed to jump on. Don't jump on the one with the anime ladies.
So, with that, unless there's anything else you want to ask Anderson or talk about, you will all be loaded into associated vehicles.
Is that going to be session for tonight?
I am going to load you in on the new map.
Okay.
Are we going to get like a short rest during this at all?
Yeah, you'll have a short rest in the drop.
Okay.
We'll have a
Cool.
nap.
Yes,
We'll
you'll
do a
have-
short
you'll have
rest
a
so I can
nap,
get
as
some.
it were.
I'm getting some health back here. Hold on. All right, that'll do.
Yes, you can roll hit dice to get health back if you'd like to, folks.
And I got my key back. Cool.
Go, boy. Get it. Jump up. Go up. Get it, boy.
Excuse me, sorry.
Get it.
With that, you'll be forced on now to see a
Get it right. Get it right.
Oh my god, this one looks diabolical.
Could I do anything while we were on our way over?
you could read a book if you want to.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
I was gonna see if Valentine would let me look at the
Need to.
book.
I want to hear you ask for it nicely.
Yeah.
May I see the book?
Boy.
Hey,
Yeah, sure.
Also, Oberst, don't move too far.
Yeah.
I'll hand the book over
Wow.
Please
and
stop
let her
moving.
take a look.
Gonna do that. Don't stop moving.
Aw.
I'm gonna also do my. Where's my short rest?
What?
Basically, as you load out of the vehicles, you'll be at a base camp, and you'll be there's like before there's camp set up here, but there's actually a lot more provisions here this time. You've got like a full-on kitchen and complement. There's like military personnel.
Ryder.
The Necrons have sent personnel. There's some other additional like Rabbit military personnel
Thank
here.
you.
You can see that as as crisis has been growing, you're getting some international support, as it were. Well, it's mostly support. Yes.
I'm gonna let you keep explaining, and then I'll ask you. Sorry.
Okay. It's mostly support staff. There's not like armed guards here. It's still a Sayapane fronted thing, so the military and police of Sayapane are handling the security aspect, but there are resources here from Rabica and Necrons at this camp.
Not the Union yet?
Not yet. Peace talks are currently underway, but it's the START Treaty. It's 1984. So
right,
the Russians, the Americans equivalents are having a discussion about 9th level spells right now that will probably go really poorly.
Certain 9th level spells in particular.
Because Violet's about to walk out of Reykjavik is what's about to happen.
Oh no.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
Surely.
I have a follow-up. Have we heard any follow-up about a certain thing that I may or may not have found in the church? Have we received any follow-up on that?
You could DM me if you want to ask a specific thing, but
yes, I would like to. Yes, I would like to.
The danger with vaguely asking me is I have 10 million things I think about while I'm running this game. They may not at all be what you're asking.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll ask here in a second.
Just generally remind me. And we'll be stopping here for the point. So everyone, if you haven't, take a short rest. And
I was given the book on the ride over, Zealot.
Yeah, I'm handed over to her so she can take a look at it.
We'll in a moment we'll have a conversation, Sky.
Okay.
And of course, I'll be sitting there just to watch, make sure she's okay.
Oh yeah, no, she blacks out immediately. Like her eyes roll to the back of her head, and she has an episode. So like,
oh dear. I'll have the water skin on standby. Give her just a second.
Next Siri chat. Oh, that.
I want to know. Have we heard any?
Not yet. There was
not yet. No, okay.
There was an incident. When you guys took the boat with Captain Nemo, the Necron helicopter team got attacked by an individual with a black rod. But that individual failed to kill anyone because the Necrons are already dead. So our word kill doesn't kill them.
Right.
Can't kill what's already dead. Anyway, it took down the helicopter though, because it was the only tangible thing to be affected. Because the elemental inside died from the black rod being fired.
Okay, got it.
The wielder of the black rod was then killed pretty quickly.
I never mentioned this to the party, but in the church, I found a blueprint for a power word kill rod that I immediately gave to Siri and was like, "I'm not touching that."
Oh,
scary!
Nick, what?
I want some of that.
No, you don't, sir.
Hi, Ryder.
Why not?
Why not? Who asked? What was that?
I love you.
Aurora Sky? Was that you?
Probably.
So like in terms of character knowledge, no one would know, but in terms of player knowledge,
yeah, I was talking player knowledge.
Power Word Kill is a 9th level spell in which a high level cleric or necromancer, whichever variant, points their finger at you and goes, "Die," and you make a saving throw, and you will probably die if you're low left level, because even if you save, they still roll the dice, and if you have less HP than the value they roll in the dice, you die.
I thought it was 100. Did it change?
Oh,
it actually does flat damage.
It does a flat damage? Oh, that's so shit. That'll probably get changed, to be fair.
Yeah, it's like 70. It's like 70.
Because in third edition, it was for every level you have when you cast it, you roll a d10.
Whew.
Yeah, and that's not how it is. Because
that'll change. Don't worry. I like power.
Yeah, you know, in normal D&D 5e, the spell literally says, because I've read it recently, you point your finger at a person, and if that character's not undead, they die. There is no save.
I see that.
There is no save. There is no roll. They just die.
If you have over 100, I believe it does.
That spell has no effect. It's a one shot at all. Whereas the original power word kill was targeted single creature dies if it has less than 100 HP. If it's cast as an area spell, it kills creatures within a 15-foot radius.
Holy shit, it used to be an area?
Yeah, baby.
Okay,
That's fucked up.
I have an announcement. It is good news. It is not 70. It is 100 hit points or fewer, it dies.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
The third edition was it was 200. It was 100 or less on an individual. On an area, it was 20 or less, or a total value of 200 HP amongst the creatures.
Cool.
So you can,
Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, it's brutal.
So if you see 100 goblins, you
Yeah.
could just kill all 100 with one power word kill.
It works like sleep, where it hits the lowest HP value first. And so if you have a group of people with under 20 HP, it can kill to 200 HP basically.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's mass death on civilians. It's targeted on like a high level character. It can be lethal, but it's
I want it.
You'll never have it. You'll never have it. That's perfectly understandable.
You will never have it.
Because this is a plot device thing. This is part of the Start Summit. Because there's no nuclear weapons in this universe, but there are
no. They're just power word kills rods. You don't need nukes when you can just say die and hundreds of people die at once.
Lux literally does Mission Impossible, ropes you all into it, and he's like, "All right, here's what we're stealing." Pulls out the black rod.
No.
He touches the black rod, doesn't know how to use it, accidentally sets it off and kills himself.
It's like a lightsaber.
So, no, you were talking about the elemental in the helicopter. Never mind. I was gonna say, so wait, there's a death elemental in the rod?
No, there was an elemental in the helicopter because, like I said before, none of the
no oil.
So it's all fire and steam gimmick, with the water elementals and fire elementals. So yeah, a power word rod shot at the helicopter, didn't affect the undead, but the fire elemental that was in the helicopter went, "Hey, I'm alive," and not anymore. And the helicopter fell out of the sky.
Real.
Which is, I had to think about it from like, why would it fall out of the sky? I was like, oh wait, yeah, because there's no engines in my universe. Of course, elementals. Yeah, that would do it. Elementals are alive. Feels bad for the elemental. I mean, the guy holding the rod didn't know any better. Anyway, yeah. So there's no Malice Union yet. The crisis hasn't hit that point yet.
But it will.
What about the exiled?
You're not a major nation.
Yeah.
Vietnam. We're literally Vietnam.
It's not Vietnam. It's
Poland.
Yeah, it's Poland. It's just without like.
Oh no, the place of my people.
Yeah, I thought that was the whole reason your icon's cheeky breaky fella.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been Poland.
Still petitioning for the correct cheeky breeky fella to be his mirror image from his minor illusion.
Oh my god. If it's given to me, I'll think about it. I have to think about that kind of thing to do that.
Because it would be really funny if the summon looks better than he does.
Wow, he looks normal.
Oh, am I good to get rid of the amount I said?
Just a moment. All right, so okay. Sky, you and I are gonna jump into a separate room to have a chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm quite tired.
We'll be done for the night at this point, so folks can head
out. I was gonna say, Zealot, am I finding someone to raid on my own?
I mean, I'm gonna talk with Sky for a minute, and then I'll raid out. So if you want to send me who you're raiding into, then I can always raid in after.
Well, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, Sky, we're going over here to the Steam chat.
Sounds good.
Oh, I pulled the duck. I pulled you.
What?
Lamau.
Oh,
Because
hello.
someone jumped out of the call, I wound up pulling the duck by accident first.
And
And the duck was just like, what? I'm like, sorry.
Dev, you want done?
Anyway, so when you touch the book, you immediately wind up in the place. You see it's black at first, and as your eyes adjust to it, you realize that there is a short, stocky man pounding with a golden hammer on a golden forge, some kind of tool.
Would I don't know what he looks like, right? I wouldn't
You
know
have
that.
no idea. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I walk up while I'm like, hello.
Welcome. You're in my forge. You introduce yourself first.
I'm Aurora. I'm very fond of dwarvish kind.
Even though you never met any of us until this exact moment. I'm Brimond.
Nice to meet you. And I reach out to shake his hand.
Hey, you see he's got his hammer in his hand and he's just like, sorry. Crafting comes first.
Oh, good.
You say you're fond of dwarvish, but you've never met anyone who's dwarvish.
Indeed. At least to my knowledge.
How are you fond of it then?
I've read studies and the magics and smithings and all the wonderful things that I could find on it.
So why'd you want the book?
For knowledge to learn more of dwarvish kind.
Oh, this book won't do that for you.
Oh, what will it do for me?
Just keeps hammering away. I don't like giving power to people who want it.
Oh.
Knowledge is fine, but people who are too hungry for knowledge do things like my husband did.
What did your husband do?
When we were all killed, he went seeking knowledge to bring us back to life that did not exist. He hated his mother so much, he hated grandma's very existence, that using his spite as he was incarnate, he twisted what magic existed. He twisted the concept of death, that it could be repeated in some way. And he made undead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Knowledge is like gods, capricious and fickle. Being wanted for it is dangerous. Knowledge must have purpose, like tools. You don't just make tools to have tools. Sure,
Indeed.
you can make them to sell them, you can make them to use them, but if they have no purpose, they're just a waste. It's not utility. They don't like people who are hungry. They want people with purpose.
I've prayed to you before, but I think you know that.
Prayers are weird to me. Again, I don't have any issues if people pray to me. I'll give tools to those who I think are worthy in that moment. But I was not curious in my life. So your curiosity is odd to me. It reminds me of him, of me. They liked seeing what spells could do and what spells couldn't do. and like seeing if that limit was real or not. Your dad is missing. He's not dead. But he made a similar
Indeed.
mistake that you are making currently. Touching the heart. You're chasing something thinking it'll help you. Hoping there's an answer. Sometimes there isn't. Sometimes the knowledge is the problem. There is no answer to it. The door has been opened and you can't close it. Your dad realized that about a lot of things. He opened the door he shouldn't have, whom he wasn't supposed to find. Even when every part of his senses said, do not touch it. Sorry, little one, but your dad is with Arcelean right.
He's with him.
He found the back door to the stasis room. I don't know how he found it.
He's always had a keen eye.
That's not something you have to keep. That is something that fate itself is cruel to you. He is trapped in the same place as Arcelean. It's 5 days. And he's still alive. I don't Arcelean killed him. Some way Arcelean finds it funny. I don't know if that knowledge helps you. The door was opened.
It does a little.
That's good. And whatever happens after Arcelean comes back, you might be able to find your father there. But in the in-between, your father is in a place that no mortal should ever tread and rarely ever escapes from, which is a god's heaven. I don't want to know what his heaven is like. When we were alive, we both agreed to enjoy wherever Naval went to. But then he was the last one standing and he couldn't handle it. Anyway, are you a forger?
Yes, I've forged before. You've upgraded my workings that I've tinkered on before.
The gun? Yeah, I thought it was. Well, the things you were doing were interesting. I don't always do that, but you all seemed desperate, and well, I as much as I love him, I don't think he wants to actually hurt people. I think he's just lost in himself.
Do you think there's any way to free that from him?
I don't know. If there was a way to save him from himself, I would have hoped me or Naval would have found it before now, but I am not confident that that exists. So, if you have any questions, I can answer them before you have to go. You've got a couple minutes. Can't stay here too long. This is my heaven after all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to invade it.
But you did.
This is true.
You were hungry. You must be smarter about your curiosity. Just saying, it's alive. About curiosity.
What was that?
There was a saying when I was alive about curiosity. Someone like yourself. I don't remember what it was. Curiosity, something. Anyway, do you have a question you want to ask me before your time?
Do you know that my dad was here, right? At some point?
Oh, in this space?
Yes.
Your dad found never.
Okay.
He's not. I typically don't get found by those who don't touch my items, or lack of crafters. Your father's not really a crafty. Archaeology
No.
is not crafting; it's science discovery, which is
Definitely
unfortunate
not a
for him.
craft.
It's unfortunate for him because it's Arcelean's domain, not mine. Arcelean loves science. He loves discovery. He loved change. He loved fomenting change, helping people progress. His mother hated it, punished him every she could. I like making him tools for him to make things better for people.
I think I found some of those, and I pull out the Tinkerer's tools that I found.
Well, I might have forged those when I was alive. It's possible. I don't remember much of the mundane things I did. It can't have been your own question. Something else you want to know?
Do you have any theories of why he might want my father? Any ideas?
That's a good one. Your father probably touched an artifact that mattered to him. I don't think profanely. Maybe that was the problem. Your father did something reverent in a way. I don't know what you want to do with that knowledge. Your father's getting what he asked for in a way, whether he thought this would be what it was or not. He sought out Arcelean. Maybe you could attribute to madness and delusion from what he was delving too deep into, but he chose it.
Wish I knew why.
I told you, hungry people are dangerous. Hungry people go seeking answers they should not know. Anyway, thank you for the small amount of company. When you want to touch the book next time, don't do it with hunger. I don't mind people seeking answers, but the reason why you touched it came off as just pure curiosity. It makes me feel like an object instead of a person. I don't like being called a god. It feels weird. Well, that's what makes me fickle. I don't know if I'm gracious like he was. Like she was.
Thank you for your time and answering some of my questions.
Well, good luck. Return me back to Valentine. She seems to be the only one who can handle holding me most of the time and not immediately doing an episode.
Okay. Will do.
Also warn her to not just hand this off to people. It's a great way to cause a scare.
Okay.
Okay. And he said you'll wake up.
Then the original Elden Ring. Welcome back.
Hello.
I see the ducky's comment. Imagine objectifying Bourbon. What the fuck?
Yeah, literally. He's a person, Sky.
Oh my god.
He's a person. He's not just an infinite book of knowledge. He's a person with feelings.
He's also apparently a book.
Yeah, well, I mean, you live for long
Well.
enough and you become weird objects. It happens to the best of us.
His body wasn't like preserved. Okay, it's not his fault.
Yeah,
It's
he wasn't.
Well, he's doing his best.
He wasn't important enough. Okay.
It's almost like the party in the last fight. Even after talking with him when he joined into the fray, they're like, "We have to put him out of his misery," and they incinerated him.
He ascended to godhood.
I
Oh,
don't
by the way,
even
Doc, this is
remember
me
doing
after like an hour of work.
So I have to ask at least, Sky, are you handing the book back or are you holding on to it?
I am. I hand it back and I tell you to be careful of who you give it to.
We'll hold on to it then, and we'll save the rest of that conversation if you so choose to share it for next time, I guess.
Of course.
Yeah, and
I just want to make sure I keep that on my character sheet if I still have it, and if not,
He wanted you to keep it.
Very well then.
and I'm about to wade over. So say goodbye to my chat, folks.
5 seconds.
Goodbye.
Bye,
chat.
Yeah. Surely nothing can go wrong.
Surely.
Alrighty.
This was a good lore intense session. I really liked it.
I hate when I'm
the fucking alien.
I hate when I'm supposed to have questions and my brain is just like, think of something.